Y'all, if I just go quiet midstream, I've just fucking died. I'm just dead. Boo-hi-yo, hello and welcome to fucking Thursday. Oh my god, I want to pass away today. I am fucking, I have allergies are fucking kicking my ass. I thought I was safe, you know? We're in late summer, okay? We're in late summer. But Jesus fuck, I've got the biggest sinus headache. I've been sneezing all day. I've taken so many allergy pills to try to stop myself from sneezing and sniffling. It's because it rained. It rained, and then the sun came back, and now everything, all the plants are like, yay, brand new fucking spring. Fuck you. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm fucking dying. One eye feels like it's going to explode. Like it's, you know, if you've ever had like this kind of like, the headache is just like in the empty space in your head, you know, in the sinus cavity. Like that's, it's sitting there, you know? Oh, I hate it so much. It's behind this eye. It's behind this eye. Your head is not all empty space, thank you very much. There is part of your head that is empty space, but not the entire thing. Is it because you went out? Well, I did go out for a little bit today because I had a massage appointment, but... At least I was still decently productive before stream, and then I tried to take a nap, but then my head hurt too much to go to sleep. So I did not, in fact, take a nap. But it is what it is. How is the massage? Good, except for the fact that because of allergies, I was like, I need a Kleenex. And so the whole allergy, the whole allergy, oh my fucking god, my brain. The whole appointment, I folded up a Kleenex, because you know how like you're like face down in this little thing. So like I didn't want my nose to fucking run for the entire hour while they were working on my back and shoulders and neck, you know? So I like rolled up a thing and I wore it like as if like a fucking like to block my nose like across my face, like as if it was a mask, so that when my nose ran it wouldn't like go places, you know? I did also tell him beforehand. I was like, I have allergies. I swear I'm not sick. I promise to you. And they were like, yeah, it's fine. Like, yeah, like, well, no, oh yeah, I get it wasn't like in my nose. It was like across, I put it like across the bottom, like how a face mask covers your mouth. It was like that, but for my nose. So, yeah, I'm near certain that they're so bad today because it rained yesterday, and then today was really hot. So my assumption is that all the trees and the flowers and shit were like, woo! New bitches to pollinate, and like just fucking started coming everywhere. Yeah, and so I'm just fucking dying out here. Also, I went to go get bow on my way home because there used to be a good bow shop between where my massage place is and home, but they're closed. They're closed. No, I'm so sad. They wanted a business. They had really good bow, and I haven't had one in a hot second. And oh, it's so bad. Anyway, yeah, I like walked up and I was like, what? No, because I like walked up and all the lights were off and there was no one inside and all the shelves were empty, like all the cases and stuff. And I was like, oh man. And then I was like, well, then what do I get for food? What do I get for food? And then, so I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go to, there's like a really good ice cream place close by. And I was like, I can go to get ice cream and then I'll figure out where to walk for food after. I went to the ice cream place and there was like a fucking like bus, like a fucking bus of kids. Well, it wasn't kids, they were like fucking like teenagers / university students, I suppose. Like late teens or early 20s sort of age. But there were like fucking 20 of them in like the line for this tiny little like local ice cream place. And I was like, God, damn it. God damn it. God damn fucking. So I was like, okay, well, I'm not fucking standing in line. I refuse. And so instead I walked in the other direction, slightly farther, and I got chicken. I got Korean fried chicken. I got Korean fried chicken, which is not necessarily what I originally wanted, but, you know, it's delicious and protein, so. So I got delicious protein and some French fries, because they were shake fries, which essentially just means that they're fries that you fucking put cheese on and then you shake them in a bag. Had people react to my allergies during the pandemic? Probably not overly well, because yeah, honestly, if I have bad allergies, it does kind of just sound like I'm sick the entire time. Honestly, it kind of just feels like I'm sick the entire time too, but it is what it is, you know, it is what it is. It was a bit disappointing to not have what you've decided. Yeah, I was really sad. I was like, oh, I'll have a bao now, and then I'll get one for later so I can put it in the microwave right before I stream, and I can have a third one right after, and it'll still only be like $7. No, I paid $20 for Korean chicken instead. So, Funny how you still haven't gotten Rona one. I'm assuming that's you being facetious, right, Reimu? Because I have not dodged it. I have run headfirst into it multiple times. I've gotten it multiple times. I wish I could say that I'd never gotten it, but, no. I most definitely have. What did you join into? Talking about allergies and places that we like to eat at closing down, and I guess now panini. Weird Tanuki cousin got it twice. Yeah, I think I've had it like 4 times, 3 or 4 times. Everyone in your house got it, but not you. Lucky. That, or maybe you just got a really weak version of it, because I have had it one time where it wasn't very strong and it didn't last very long. But like I still checked because it was after an event, right? It was like a weak version, I guess. That or I'm just gonna stick with the weak version, because I was gonna say, or my immune system is just really. No, it's not that my immune system is stronger than yours. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. You know, maybe my immune system is actually incredibly strong. You know? Maybe my immune system is just like fucking it's the fucking Terminator, you know? And the only reason that I get sick is because there's also like Terminator level bugs. Yeah. You test it every 3 days, sticking that thing into your nose for nothing? Didn't like that? Didn't like being you know what? I'm not gonna go there. It's fine. Don't worry. I'll leave your nose alone. It's fine. Don't worry about it. To test every day before going to work. Oof. I did not test every day before going to work, but it was one of those workplaces where it's like, if you have any of the symptoms, you're gonna be tested. And of course, me with my allergies. I did very often have to do like the test swabs and stuff. Sometimes immune systems react very well to specific new threats for no reason. Yeah, that could possibly be it. Especially given like I do tend to get sick very often, but I don't tend to get big sick very often. So it could just be that like my body is in fact very strong and it's constantly fighting off big sick. And the big sick just turns into little sick, and I just happen to be very unlucky in general getting sick, which, you know, honestly, I like that. I like that. That I feel like that description makes me sound cooler than I get sick all the time, teehee. So. Is there medium sick? I guess there's medium sick. Yeah. Some people you work with still wear cloth masks every day. Do you work in an area where you have to wear cloth masks every day? Because there are, like, multiple types of jobs where, like, that is just generally a thing, right? Yeah. Or are they Asian? Because that's also very much generally a thing. You work in retail. Oh, okay. Well, I feel like at that point, maybe it's just that they decided that they liked not having to deal with people. Because... yeah, honestly, if I had to see people every single day and talk to them, if I was working retail again, I would wear a cloth mask every day. Yeah. You know, honestly, I might be that kind of person too, just because, like, at that point, they can't tell if you've got a scowl on your face. They can't tell if you're mouthing, like, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, over and over and over, right? Like, you don't have to worry about that kind of shit. You liked being able to make funny faces in public. Yeah, I honestly, that kind of fucked me a little bit because I got really used to just, like, being able to, like, do weird faces and shit, and then I still sometimes find myself just, like, will, like, bite. Not, like, bite my lip in, like, a hot, sexy, like, way. Like, bite my lip, like, fucking my entire lower lip is just, like, in my mouth. You know? Because I used to, like, anxiously, like, chew on, like... Sometimes I anxiously chew on, like, my lip or my cheek. But with the mask, I was just like, alright, fucking, we're gonna, like, full send, like, and sometimes especially if I'm, like, stressed at work, sometimes I'll do that and people are like, what are you doing? And I'm like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Or sometimes if I'm, like, on the bus or something, or going somewhere where I'm not familiar with, which tends to, like, spike my anxiety, then I'll start, like, chewing, and then if that doesn't help, then yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Mask taste. Why mask taste? Although I did see someone talking about sneezing into masks earlier when I was talking about my runny nose. Which, like, fucking mood. I'm not gonna lie, if I was having a sneezy day, I would often carry a bunch of masks with me. I mean, the whole point of them was to catch the fucking droplets, right? But, like, I feel so gross. It feels so fucking gross. So I would just, like, carry a bunch with me, and as soon as I sneezed, I would, like, take it off and put a new one on. Ugh, it's gross. It's gross. Utopia, hello. Yeah. And the mask turns it doesn't turn trans. Ew, that sounds even grosser. Allergies. It sounds a bit excessive. No, I don't like moisture touching me. You know, I don't even know, like, I mean, I guess this probably doesn't happen. Like, you know, if you, like, work out or whatever and you, like, sweat a lot, especially if you're wearing a tank top and your armpit sweat, and then you can, like, then you can feel it if your arm rubs against your body. I don't even like that, okay? I don't even like that. Even that makes me go, like, ugh. And then I chicken wing. I, like, a fucking, like, stand in, like, a power stance and fucking walk with my elbows out, okay? I don't like it. You finish your 5-hour drive to visit your family. Oh, I hope good visit. I hope good visit. Yeah. Yes, my bones are wet. The entire inside of my body is wet, because otherwise it would be absolutely fucked. Which, honestly, is kind of just what happens when you get dehydrated. Hi, baby. I let the bunnies into the area today. Wet socks are a form of torture. They abso-fucking-lutely are. They abso-fucking-lutely are. Yeah. Dry bone syndrome, that would be terrible. Having dry bones would be terrible. What are you? Are you chewing on something weird? Give me a second. I just heard. For some reason, Chai really likes to eat plastic, so every time I hear a plastic noise, I have to be like, oh! Like, I made the mistake of a thrown gift that I got was sitting in the entryway because I've been waiting for the fucking wig to show up. It was not shown up. But it was sitting there because I was like, okay, then I can remember. I need to. And yesterday, when I let them in here, I heard a noise. I was like, what is that? It was fucking chai just on the plastic bag that has this outfit in it. I was like, ah! I need to grab that before he fucking chews a hole into, like, somewhere inopportune. Oh my god. More cat-like. And with bunnies are, in terms of their personalities, are very, like, they're somewhere between a cat and a dog a lot of the time, I find. Utopia! Thank you! Thank you for the super! Peekaboo! Utopia! Ah, death comes for all of us. Hope he didn't chew any of it. I think I caught him before he got to the actual, like, inside, but yeah, he chewed part of the, like, you know the, like, the shitty little zippery thing at the top of plastic bags? Yeah, he was chewing on that. He likes plastic. Because afterwards, I found him chewing on another piece of plastic, and it was the same thing, like the top of the bag where it's, like, a little bit denser plastic. Yeah. Yeah, little fuckers. Little fuckers trying to chew me out of house and home, but I love them, so it's fine. It's fine. I was laying on the floor a little bit yesterday. Not even, like, on my tummy, because usually they'll come sit on my back if I'm laying on my tummy. But I was on my side, like, reading, just, like, existing on the floor. I was, wasn't even in the living room. I was, like, I was lying under my computer desk, like a weird little fucking gremlin. Because I had my headphones on and I was listening. I think I was listening to Elia streaming. So I was just laying under my desk, like listening to Elia in my ear, fucking reading some manga, and just like Pekoe jumps up and sits right in the like the, you know, like where your waist dips down between like your hip and your rib cage, and it's like the most precarious place for you to possibly want to sit. It's like, right? Like you back up a little bit, you can sit like on the like hip and butt, and that's a little bit higher, but like there's more space to put your fucking paws. Or you can like come a little higher up and sit on like the rib cage area where there's more, again, more area to fucking, no. And so it's just this like constant, like there was no like, oh, like a perch and then done. It was just like consistent like shuffling. Like she would start to slide down and then it would just be like bup, 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 and her feet would come back up, and then like the front would start to slide because she overcorrected and it was like bup, 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 bup. She got back. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And then of course she got mad at me because she couldn't fucking sit properly. So she ended up like jumping off and she started fucking like headbutting me. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Anyway, so yeah, that's I was trying to sit under my desk, just like disassociate nicely, like just chill after a long week, and she was like, abso-fucking-lutely not, mother. She wanted attention, and I was like, I cannot. And she was like, well, fuck you then. No, the headbutts don't hurt. They're too small for the headbutts to hurt. They're like 3 pounds, maybe. They're not big. They're I mean technically they're slightly smaller than the average house size, like the house rabbit size, because the breed of Pekoe is like, she's a cross of a couple of different things, but they're all smaller bunnies. So like Holland Lop, Netherland Dwarf, and Rex. And Holland Lop and Netherland Dwarf are like the 2 smallest house bunny breeds. And a Rex is a normal-sized bunny, but they have very special, specific fur, which is why she's the softest thing you will ever fucking feel in your entire life. But yeah, she's quite small. Chai is a little bit bigger than she is, but he's still on the smaller end of like, so I would say that they're like small into like regular-sized bunnies, question mark. But yeah, they're about 3 pounds. So honestly, it's more that they can startle me sometimes, but like unless they want to try to bite you or something, it's not gonna fucking hurt. Like Chai sometimes has like taken off, like he'll be sitting on me and then he'll all of a sudden just like poof, and I just get like kicked in the stomach or something because he's decided to like fucking take off and like start doing zoomies around my house, but he's decided to start doing them off of me and onto the back of the couch or something. So yeah. Softer than booba. Well, it's a different kind of soft. One is soft, squishy. One is soft, fluffy. You know, they're different types. Yeah. Pekoe's with the thumbs up patch on her. Yeah. Pekoe is the lighter bunny, the white and the like brownie beige color, and she's super soft. Chai is soft too, but Chai is like normal animal soft. Pekoe is like the softest stuffed animal that you have ever touched. She's like chinchilla soft, because she was specifically bred to be like that before I knew a lot about bunnies. But Chai's a rescue, so he's standard bunny soft. Which is still incredibly soft, to be fair. Yeah. As a Dutch to yourself, it's so funny to hear that a bunny type is called like that in English. Yeah. No, not original Pekoe. She stole my name. What level of soft am I? I'm just a normal raccoon. I don't know. I'm just a normal little guy. Yes. She's not the original Pekoe. She's not the original Pekoe. What do you mean you could settle and call her better Pekoe? Crazy. Fucking wild. When am I getting a giant bunny? In approximately 8 years, when these guys pass away. They're 4 now. And I'm not gonna get any more bunnies. Because... Or, like, I'm not gonna get more bunnies whilst I have these guys, as much as I've thought about it. But I don't really have the, like, time or money to spend on more bunnies. Also, trying to get them to bond, like, getting a third to bond into a already bonded pair can cause a lot of trouble sometimes. So, yeah. But yes, bunnies live just about as long as, like, a cat or, like, a small dog or anything. So... they've still got, like, you know, if they were to die incredibly early, then they've still got half their life left, and otherwise, if they were to die like a normal amount, they're only a third of the way through, so they're stuck with me for much longer. But someday when they inevitably do leave, I would like to get a giant bunny and then a tiny bunny. Yeah, I would like to get a giant bunny and a tiny bunny. Just for the shits and giggles, you know? Just for the shits and giggles. Can bunnies go to 20 years? I mean, maybe if you're, like, really, really lucky, but, like, generally I would say no. But it's one of those things where, like, maybe... I know mostly about, like, smaller house bunnies, because that's what I have. So, like, I don't know, maybe if you get, like, a really big bunny, maybe they'll live longer, but generally, no. What, a giant squish tiny by accident? That's not a thing. So a Dutch and a Flemish? Yes, a Netherlands dwarf and a Flemish giant. Exactly. And like, honestly, I don't give a fuck which one is, you know, it's easiest, honestly, it's easiest to bond bunnies if you have one boy and one girl. Or 2 girls. 2 boys, they tend to get... a little bit territorial sometimes. 2 girls will as well, but only if you try to bond them pre-fixing them, and honestly, that's why the fuck would you do that anyway? Yeah. So, what kind of ears? Both. So a Netherland dwarf, if you look them up, they're kind of like when you see bunnies that look like they're just fucking circles. They've got no neck and they're just fucking circles. They've got, like, tiny little stand-up ears, but they're, like, really short and stubby. Yeah. And Flemish Giants can go either way in terms of ears. Usually they have stand-up ears, but their ears are also incredibly large. There are some that have more floppy ears, but generally speaking, they do have like the normal type of rabbit ear that like stands up properly. Yeah. So like the reason that bunny ears do that in difference is like when the bunny ears stand up, it's because they're high up on the bunny's head, right? And then the ones that are floppy, it's because the bunny, like the position of the bunny ears, it's actually they're towards the side of the head. So the muscles can't like have them standing up quite properly. And if you've ever seen photos of Pekoe, she has ears somewhere in the middle. Because her ears were supposed to flop down, but it turns out that her crown was too thin, so like the space in between her ears on the top of her head. So she has what's called helicopter ears, in that they kind of stick like straight out horizontally, and she has like the amount of control over them that normal bunny ears have, so she can have them sit straight up or like back or whatever, which a lot of lops have a lot harder time controlling their ears. But yeah, if she's just running around, it looks kind of silly because they just like wee wee wee. And I'm frozen again. Yeah, Flemish Giants can be really, really big. Yeah. They're essentially the size of a small dog. Maybe sometimes even bigger if you get one that's like very, very large. And then if you get like a really small dwarf, they can be like 1.5 pounds. Like very, very small. Yeah. You search Tiny Bunny and Google give you horror game stuff. Oof. No, you gotta search the proper names usually. But Netherland dwarf bunnies sometimes are called teacup bunnies as well, because how they are like very small. You could probably just shove it into a teacup, and people do that a lot to like take pictures of them, because their bunnies are so small, especially when they're kids. Like when they're tiny little baby fluffs. Like the first photo that I ever got of Pekoe, when she was a baby, she was sitting in a hand. She was just sitting in a hand. Netherland dwarf and Flemish giant would be good enough. Yeah. Waddle's asleep. I know. I hate it when this happens, and I don't know why it happens. It's so stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Work, damn it, work. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. What the fuck? What do you mean cute hand-sized original better Pekoe? No. She is cute, and she is in fact fluffy. I'm Pekoe. I'm gonna start calling her fucking Pickles. Which, honestly, I do call her sometimes. I'm just gonna start fucking... I'm gonna change her legal name to Pickles. Yeah, Flemish is bigger than your cats. Yeah, Flemish Giants are very large. They're quite big. Maybe we'll start calling you Pickles? You can't. Haha. I can argue back. She can't. She's Pickles now. Yay. Pekoe the first, the hag. Pekoe the second, the zoomer. Crazy. Oh my god. Trying to praise her too much, you might feed her less. I would never. Mainly because if she comes up to me and she begs, she's too fucking cute and I can't say no. I can't say no. It's part of the reason that, like, I spoil them, okay? I know that I do, but they're so fucking cute. I get mad at them sometimes, but then they don't stay very mad for very long because they're so cute, man. They're so fucking cute. Does that mean she's little Pickle and you're big Pickle? Why the fuck am I big Pickle? That doesn't make any sense. Why? Just because her name is Pickle now doesn't mean that my name is Pickle now. My name is still Pico. She can be Pickle and I can be Pico. Yeah. Pico is not a pickle, are you sure? That Pico. I'm not a pickle. You're correct. No, not Pickle Boo. That's not how this works at all. Lieutenant Pickle. We call... No. Why? I don't want to be Lieutenant Pickle. Pico L. Oh my god, crazy. No, I did not steal her name! It's my name. I'm older. It's my name. It's mine. She can't have... I mean, I was gonna say she can't have it, but she can. She did, in fact, take it. So there's really not much I can do about that, I suppose. But... it's mine! Yeah, he's my name. Haha. I even have the last name to prove it. He doesn't have a last name. That would be wild. Pickle A and Pickle 1? What the fuck? Why is one A and one is 1? That doesn't make any sense at all. Wouldn't you want to keep it consistent at least to like A and B or 1 and 2? Why is it A and 1? I hate that. Nand Stealer. Nand. Hi, Power Rangers! You were over on one of your friends' channels going over ideas of Power Rangers and Gundam. And Zoids. Honestly, the first time I saw a Gundam, I was really confused because at first I did think that they were kind of like Power Rangers, because the first Power Ranger that I ever saw was the one where they could all fucking... They put their... Oh, was it like it was the Beast Rangers or something. They could all like fucking put their thing... They could give you big fucking... And then one was an arm, and one was another arm, and one was a fucking head. It didn't make any sense to me because, like... Why do some people get to be arms, and why do some people get to be heads, and why is... Who's in the middle, huh? And I don't want to be the foot, so, like, what does that mean about that person, you know? Crazy. But the first time I saw Gundam, I was like, oh, are they gonna, like, do the thing where they all go together and become one big Gundam? Alas, no, they did not, in fact, do that. Neither did they do that in Code Geass, and then I realized that that was not, like, a consistent thing. It was just kind of like a particular thing that happens sometimes. You know, it doesn't always happen, but it does happen sometimes. You just took Power Ranger Zords and Megazords like Pacific Rim? I always just was sad that the bad guys were... Yeah, they did their thing. You know, it's fine. It is what it is. The bad guys in Power Rangers were surely something. They were surely something. Although the Power Ranger movie I have fond memories of. I haven't watched that in a hot second. But at least they got, you know, closer. Because I feel like in Power Rangers there was so little, like, there was never like an, oh no, the villains are doing well, what's gonna happen? Although they did that in the movie, and I was like, oh, that's nice. Usually the villains were just like, oh no, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, well, there they go again. Sometimes the bad guys win, which is fun. Yes, Ivan oozes pure cheese. Okay, but it was great. It was great cheese, okay? Fucking fabulous cheese. Maybe, yeah, I wonder if Power Rangers is, like, the reason I like B movies. I wonder if that's where I got that particular liking of just like, yeah, this is far overacted and I fucking love it. It all comes together now. Oh, it's all Power Rangers' fault. Cause they're so like over the top, and I loved that. I loved that. And they like would get kicked and then go flying backwards, and like the arms and legs both were flailing. Oh, the amount of times that I like tried to like throw myself backwards and flail both my arms and my legs. It looks really stupid in real life because obviously we don't have fucking wires holding us in the air. But there are a number of videos, like VHSs of me as a child trying to emulate what happened there. Yeah, it never looked very good. Never looked very good. You love watching Transformers and the early Power Rangers? Yeah. I feel like we got some really good fucking TV, right? I feel like if you grew up in like any point of the like 90s and 2000s, you got some really good fucking TV. You found the sparks to be funny? Like, why is slashing your sword causing sparks? Yeah. And it was always the like, and then they would do the pose and things would explode behind them. And I'm like, wait, that was just a dude. That was just a dude. Why are there explosions? But you know, I think that like it was all like really just good fun. It was silly. It didn't take itself too seriously. And yet there were serious moments and there were like good drama pieces and you know, I just thought it was funny. To be fair, I kind of do that sometimes with Gundam too, and I'm watching and I'm like, why the fuck is the explosion pink? Why? I'm like, why is this happening? Why is that? Just because I'm like, man, crazy. Imagine the explosion was just, oh my god, Wumpy, why? There were other copies of Power Rangers like Beetleborgs, yeah. I feel like when that came over originally, and it did get like a good amount of success, and along with like a lot of like other little like anime things starting to port over as well, it kind of created a lot of like I don't know, I feel like that was like the sort of era where we got like a lot of Westerners got more introduced to like the common tropes of like Eastern media, like with like anime and like Power Rangers and Sentai suits and soldiers and all that, all the fun stuff. Yeah. Yeah. You'd flashbacks to Beetleborg, sudden childhood flashbacks. God, I love random like you'll see something and it just like triggers a memory and you're like, oh my fucking god, yeah, that existed. Jesus Christ. I had that. It wasn't even that I saw anything. Do you guys ever just get random songs stuck in your phone? Stuck in your head? Oh, I read Yuzuru's comment at the same time as I was talking, and apparently I just deleted the word that I was supposed to say out loud. Do you guys ever get random songs that just like pop into your head that you haven't heard in years? Because I was just sitting at my desk the other day, and I was just like, do, call me, beat me if you want to reach me. Yeah, that one pops into my head sometimes. But the one that popped into my fucking head while I was at work the other day. He's roly-poly-oly, he's small and short and round. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What the fuck? Why that? Also, the Recess theme song tends to get stuck in my head a lot, but that one makes more sense because, like, I actually liked Recess and, like, purposely watched that show. So, like, that one makes more sense, you know? But, like, yeah, sometimes I'll just get random shit just, like, in my head. I'm like, Jesus, I haven't thought of that in, like, a fucking decade. Why? Bananas in pajamas. Ah, yeah, that gets stuck in my head sometimes too. Bananas in pajamas. are coming down the stairs. Bananas, down. Anyway, yeah, I just randomly, I'm like, this is a song that has not existed in any sort of close proximity to me for at least a day. Why the fuck? Why is this here? Wild. The JPVA of Panteus, the JP dub for Kim Possible. I love that. Bob the Builder theme has been stuck in your head. Yeah, that happens to me too. And I don't think I've ever actually seen an episode of Bob the Builder. You went back and watched clips of Recess last year? Fuck yes. I love it. Bye, bye, bye. Yeah. Just random fucking songs. And you're just sitting there and all of a sudden, I tend to find myself like humming something. And then I catch myself mid-humming something and I'm like, yeah, okay. Sure. That's a choice. Brain, like, I didn't even fucking realize that's what we were listening to internally. But like, yeah, sure. That's fine, I guess. That's you with something like feel, yeah. Do you always recognize what it is? Most of the time I do. Most of the time I recognize whatever song is playing on loop in my head, eventually. But sometimes I'm just like, what the fuck is that? What is that? What is that from? And sometimes it's not from anything. My brain has just made up a new song for me. So, usually listening to music already, so songs stuck in your head are usually just what you're listening to. See, that happens to me a lot as well, but I can't listen to music at work most of the time. So then I'm just like humming whatever's in my head if it's quiet in the area, because then my brain is like, you need to fill the silence. Fill the silence, Pekoe. Fill it. Metabots! Yeah. You're not supposed to be listening to music at work? Yeah, I do that too sometimes. Usually not music though, usually streams. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of just like random shit that'll start in my head. Like, yeah, a lot of times it's like just old TV show intros. Sometimes though, it's like an ad, you know? Do 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 do. Some of you probably know exactly what commercial that is from. Or just other random fucking commercial jingles will play in my head sometimes. Yeah. No comment, yeah. Reese's Puffs. Beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs. Yeah. Sounds familiar, but you can't put a finger on it. Yeah, it's literally a fucking phone number, and then the name of it. Don't you put it in your mouth, don't you put it in your mouth, don't you stuff it in your face. Yep, Alarm Force, yeah, Adam's got it. Or, stop, don't touch me there, this is my no-no square. Will sometimes, decide that it wants to live in my head rent-free. Yeah. Woohoo! Woohoo! Crazy. Oh yeah, Cash Now jingles, car place jingles, just random commercials sometimes. Why the no-no square? I don't fucking know. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. That too, also, very frequently. Generally, if I'm doing something stupid, that becomes my background music. Yeah. But that doesn't play so much mainly anymore. But like back when I worked like in like restaurants, or like when I was like a barista, or like I was like throwing garbage out and stuff like that, and like just doing dumb shit, then yeah, that would do the thing. A lot of earworms from the early 2010s. Absolutely. Does anyone still spell banana with that? Oh god, who was it? Gwen Stefani? The shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Anytime I need to write the word banana, that is always, like, even if I don't mean to, my brain is like, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. It's like, oh. Yeah, there it is. Fucking haven't thought about that one in a hot second. But it's like every time I need to write that word down. Yeah. You know, some things are just exist. And you know, they're there rent-free. And you don't even notice. So, like, it doesn't seem like they take up space. And then you notice, and you're like, oh, I can never unsee this now. Except, you know, you can eventually. It'll fade back into obscurity in your brain. Someday, eventually, it'll fade back, and then you won't have to remember it until the next time you do. Yeah. You do that with the word beautiful because of Bruce Almighty. Oh man, Bruce Almighty. That was a heckin' movie. God, I keep getting ads for what, like Freaky Friday 2? Right? That's the one that they're doing. It's like Lindsay Lohan movie. And they did the original, and they've made a sequel. I keep getting ads for it. I'm like, I understand that I am your target demographic, right? Like I am the person who like was super excited originally because that was like a 20 whatever's era movie. Do they switch again? I think so. I think it's supposed to be like she's supposed to. I think my assumption is that her character is now in their 30s, like the same age the mom was originally, and the mom's in this like 60s or something is what I'm assuming. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it for shits and giggles, but like I'm not gonna go out of my way to do that. I don't. Of all the movies, that's not really the one that I was like, wow. My assumption is that they did it because this is like kind of Lindsay Lohan's return to acting sort of idea, and that was a movie that was decently well received. So my assumption is just that they're kind of trying to use this to give her some sort of momentum back into the industry. But like, I feel like this was not the way to do it, you know? The Rotten Tomatoes score is pretty decent. I mean, I'm not expecting it to be a bad movie necessarily. I'm just unenthused, I guess. When I think Lindsay Lohan, Mean Girls is higher on the list, I agree with that. But I think the reason they wouldn't do a remake of Mean Girls or like any sort of continuation is because there are a lot of them. Right? Because Mean Girls, the musical, did really well, and then they did a reboot of Mean Girls recently. They did a movie that was also like, it was the musical adaptation into a movie that did not do very well. To be fair, I've not seen that, but I did see a lot of people hating on it on TikTok, but that might be because I follow a lot of people who like musical content on TikTok. And so people were bashing on their singing. So they have that. There was also a Mean Girls, like, TV series. So, like, there's been a lot of Mean Girls stuff since it originally came out, because it is still very much a cult classic. So I don't think that they would have brought back anything for that reason. Although I think that could have been interesting, having Lindsay Lohan as, like, the parent now, or a teacher, or something. I don't fucking know, man. But yeah, everyone's crushing on Jamie Lee Curtis right now. Yeah. Everyone is like, holy shit, titty. I didn't know she was like that. Hi, Juicebox. But it kind of makes sense, given that it's supposed to be like her 30-whatever-year-old daughter that's in her body. So like titties make sense, I guess. Question mark. Juicebox, thank you for the 1 month. Welcome back to Beloved. Yeah. She's an anime fan as well. She is. Yeah. And, yeah. So, like, I'm not I don't know, I might be in the minority, I guess, in that, like, for me, I'm like, I don't know about this. We'll see. Honestly, I'll probably watch it, but like I said, I'm not really gonna go out of my way to do so. It's one of those things that, like, probably... Oh, you know what? I was gonna say, like, probably extrovert friend will, like, drag me out to watch it with her or something, but, like, no. I think she might be too young for this era of movies. I don't know if extrovert friend has ever seen Freaky Friday. Huh. Maybe I will have to look for it on my own eventually. I don't wanna. That sounds annoying. Crazy. Force her to watch. Why would I do that? If she's like 6 to 7 years younger, maybe. Mix. The silence, yeah. My friend group has a wide range of ages. I say that as if there's not fucking 4 of us. Yeah. Married friend and me are about the same age, and then artist friend is the youngest, and extrovert friend is in the middle, but closer to the younger side. Yeah. Recently, your coworker told me she listened to Panic at the Disco from 5th grade to high school. She just What do you mean she just graduated high school? I hate that. Imagine graduating in 2025. Jesus fuck. Oh, I hate that. Oh no. Absolutely not. Because physically the oldest, but I'm not even physically the oldest, thank you very fucking much. I'm also not mentally the young. I can be mature if I need to be. Okay? I'm reliable. People ask me questions about life things. They rely on me. I can be mature. I just don't... I don't generally choose to be. But I can be. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah. You can be mature? Yeah. Totally destroyed now. But I can be, I just don't generally... Why would I want to be mature when I'm just chilling, you know? I don't want to put that on myself. I don't want to have to be responsible when I'm just hanging out. My nephew's going on dates now. Fucking, yeah, my youngest cousin. My youngest cousin is in university now. I hate that. I hate that. Pekoe's an ancient soul trap. What do you mean I'm an ancient soul trapped in a middle-aged body? Fuck you. What the hell? Time stops for no one. That is true. There's not enough time and yet there's too much time, and I don't like either option, honestly. Yeah. But I can be mature. I can do things. I've taught many people life skills. Okay? My friends, I have been older sister protective person many times for them. Alright? I have helped them through situations and shit. I can be mature if I want to be. I just generally don't bother. Right? But even then, I still, like, there's a lot of things that apparently people consider mature that I just think are, like, normal things. Like, you know, time management, being on time, and then communicating when you're not gonna be on time. I do that. Communication in general, too. If you know, if something is going on, letting people know. That's important. People apparently think that that means that you're mature, but that's just fucking a basic life skill, I feel like. That's just a fucking basic-ass life skill. See you, Lumpy. See ya. Take care, take care. Taxes? Oh, yeah, I do those. I fucking hate it, but I do those. Ugh. I thought that was more polite rather than mature. Yeah, I think that too, but like for some reason, basic responsibility people tend to take as like people being mature, I guess. The more grown up you are, the more you understand. In some ways, you're still just a kid. Do you agree? To some extent. I feel like more it's just, as I've grown up, I've realized that you only have to be as adult as you want to be, right? Because I feel like millennials are... we're kind of like a generation that, like, because we, you know, we were all kind of promised, like, oh, you do the thing, you get a full-time job, you go to university, you get a job, you have a house, you have kids, right? And that was kind of like the thing that was like constantly pounded into our heads. Maybe it's just me, but that was what was constantly pounded into my head, right? Do good in school, go to university, get a good job, and I'd for sure be able to like have a house and a family and, you know, do whatever I wanted. Which is like not really the case. And I feel like that happened with a lot of millennials. And so a lot of us, instead of being like, yeah, we don't, fuck it. We're just here for, like, we're gonna have a good time. You know what? We kind of got, but it just means that, okay, so that didn't work out. That path wasn't for us. And now I think a lot of us are kind of like, all right, well, we'll just do the things we like. We'll do the things we like. Because the things that we thought we were going to like never really showed up for us. And so I think that's why a lot of adults that are like around my age tend to come across as being less mature than a lot of like the adults from previous generations. Like, we can still be mature, like we still have to know how to be adults, right? Because otherwise you'd kind of be fucked, right? Like, if you didn't know how to pay your taxes, you didn't know how to like get references or go to work or find a place to live, things like that, like you would be fucked, right? So you need to know how and when to be mature and responsible. But I find that a lot of people that I know, even just like from work, we also know not to take ourselves too seriously. I feel like a lot more like chill to some extent, and like are a lot more willing to just fucking do whatever, right? And like have hobbies that people think are not adult-y, you know, like playing video games. Collecting figures instead of like stamps or coins or spoons, right? Like, those are things that people are like, oh yeah, like, oh my god, you collect things? Like, oh yeah, like, it's acceptable to collect coins and stamps and fucking, cups. Or, you know, like, there's acceptable old people things to collect. But if you say like, oh yeah, I collect anime figures, I collect Pokemon cards, people are like, aren't you too old for that? Fuck you. Let me do the things in life that make me happy. So like, yeah. Can I be childish? Abso-fucking-lutely. Can I be mature? Yes. Do I want to have to always be mature? No. No. You don't get to have expectations of me when I don't get to have expectations of anything either. I'm just here to have a good time, and hopefully I can help other people have a good time. Yeah. And it is what it is. Suddenly you're the weird one. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You go to... What do you mean before you go to jail for those things? I don't have to go to jail for that. It's fine. Yeah. Bleh. Bleh. We got disposable income. Heck everything. Yeah, it's our disposable income. We can do whatever we want with it. Except make the big purchases that we'd like to make, like having houses. Yeah, I could spend my disposable income on anything I want as long as it's under $100. Woo! Woo! Yeah. Pekoe being judged for her Bulbasaur and Gengar collections. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. My parents still, when they like come, are like, what? The couple of times they've been in my place, they're like, you still have this shit? I'm like, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Dude in England was on his way to a USA con, got sent to jail because he had an anime girl pic on his phone. Yeah, I do know that the that Europe is well, in general, isn't it illegal to have like loli stuff? Just in particular, like I believe it. I'm not super knowledgeable about this, so like you can tell me if I'm totally off base. But I thought it was that they like completely put like loli art into the categorization of child porn. So like having a picture of a loli on your phone was like equivalent to having like a kid picture on your phone. I don't know if that's true or not. Again, I am not well versed in laws and politics of the EU like modernly. But I have heard that. And yeah, the UK's doing a lot of stuff with like child protection, quote unquote. Yeah. There's a lot of countries that did that. Yeah, like illegal. Yeah, not just frowned upon, like actually like fully illegal. Hello, hi. Europe and Australia are fucked. They're literally threatening imprisoning gamers. What the fuck? What the fuck did we do? Isn't it illegal in Canada? I don't think so. I don't think so. In the Nordics, it's fine if it say so. Yeah. See, like, that's always the thing that's weird to me. Like, if it say so, then, like, okay, like, if you have, like, a screensaver that's lewd loli porn on your fucking phone and you're going through, like, like, immigration or places where people check your phone, yeah, that's probably fucking stupid. Because, yeah, then it kind of... You know, you're gonna get people being like, holy fuck, are you a child diddler? But like, to me it's weird that like it's that line of like, what if it's just like a picture you got of your kids that you like, because there's those like AI anime filter thingies, which like I don't like AI, but like there's a lot of people who are like, they put their kid in and it makes a AI anime picture of their kid or their bunny or their dog or whatever. So like, what if it was that? Then like, are you still fucked? That seems very weird. Also, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. People do that. They do. How do I know that? Because my fucking aunt has one of my cousin. I feel like it's like one of those like older person, like Facebook boomer things to do, but yeah. Have fun, Power Rangers. Don't think it was confirmed. It was because he had Brown Dust 2 on his phone. But why would that be? Isn't that literally just like that's not even like a hentai game. That's just like a lewd game, right? And then... Well, to be fair, it's not like I've played Brown Dust, so I don't know how many lolly characters there are. So, like, maybe there's a lot, and that's a problem in the UK and, like, EU in general. Because, yeah, I've not really seen much of Brown Dust, too, because I stay away from gacha games. Some of the characters are lowly. Yeah. And I know that there's a lot of, like, streamers, too, have been kicked off platforms because they're lolly. It's a 17+ lewd game. Yeah, I don't know. That's very, like, it's one of those blurry areas. Cause, like, I'm very much of the mindset of, like, especially when it comes to VTubers. A lot of people have models that would be considered lolly, but, like, they don't. It's one of those, like some people just literally look like that too. I don't. But there are people who, like, literally have the same proportions as their model, and then their model would be called, like, lowly or, like, childlike, which is vaguely insane to me personally. But because, like, Amoka said this before, so I feel comfortable saying it, but, like, she has a very, very similar body type to her model. And then she's gotten some people that are like, oh, like, why would you, like, sexual... she's an adult. She's a fucking adult. That is what she looks like. Right? Which is wild to me, because people will go absolutely wild on it anyway. Not sure how much weight you put on the news this early, but there's a guy in the US barred for having political memes. And but it was actually because he was a dealer. Yeah, see, that's the other thing, is that a lot of the time, reporting can be incredibly skewed either way, right? So no matter, like, what you believe in, media is always... There's always another side to a story, right? And no matter how unbiased you think you are, you always have internal biases. And that doesn't magically stop because you're a reporter. And it is especially true in places that have very polarized, like, not even just, like, political, but very polarized, like, societal outlooks, right? Like, if you have a lot of people that have very opposing ideals, you're of course going to get outlets that mirror that, because the people who work there are people. So you have to be able to, like, look at it and then be like, interesting, let's see what else we can find, right? I always grew up being told to take everything with a grain of salt, and it might just be why I'm very... I wouldn't say paranoid, although I am very paranoid in general. But, like, you know, if you see something, that's why, like, my immediate, like, me saying, like, I saw this thing, but I, like, don't take it don't meet me at my word, because, like, I don't know a lot about this topic. And I'm perfectly okay to say that. Because if I don't feel like I have done enough research into something, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I saw this thing and it's real. Because, like, if I've seen, like, maybe a handful of things on a topic, like, that's not enough for me to, like, actually have an informed opinion that confirms their bias. Yeah, some people just are very, they like to be right, and they like to have confirmation for what they believe, and so they lean heavily into that confirmation bias when it appears for them. Which is also why a lot of the time nowadays, especially, I found, like, if you have arguments about things that people actually find really important and have strong opinions on, a lot of the time you're not, like, people are not listening to the other person, no matter what side you're on. I don't care of any argument. There's a lot of times where people will have the argument and then they just will not listen. They're listening for pauses and waiting till it's their turn to talk, but they don't actually, like, listen or interact in any meaningful way, I find. So I used to like arguing with people a lot more just for funsies, just because then I got to, like, listen to people's thoughts and whatever. Nowadays, if I'm in an argument, it's literally just because I'm being a little fucker and they're getting angry and I think it's funny. I don't do it very often anymore. I've got other things to do. But I definitely, when I was younger, used to just argue for funsies sometimes. Yelling over each other. Yeah, that's, yeah. Rarely convince others. I think in part that's because people go in very combative with arguments. There's a proper way that if you want to try to convince someone of your point, you have to go in very specifically. For example, instead of just saying, no, you're wrong, you go, oh, hey, you have really good points on this and this. Have you thought about this? Because this is the thing, is like, if you actually care and you're actually listening, you can have a conversation about it, right? When you know you're wrong, but you want to rage bait. Yeah, I used to do that all the time, CBD. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. It's the dark side of human nature. We're willing to do evil acts upon others just to prove ourselves right. Yeah, that is. Everyone likes to be the hero in their own story, right? Yeah, because like I've had like proper arguments with people before. About all sorts of things, right? But the thing is if you're going to have like an actual, like, if you're gonna have a conversation, an argument that's worth anything, you have to actually listen and interact with the other person and not just wait until you can get your argument point down, right? That's not gonna help anyone. That doesn't make any, why the fuck are you spending your time on that? I don't know, that's wild. Phantom, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. I like to be the villain. I do sometimes. But nowadays, I'm so fucking tired. I don't have the, look, I'm not going into a conversation that is not worth my time. I'm too old for this shit. Pekoe would never rage bait us or her friends. Yeah, okay, well, that's a lie. That's a lie. And you know that's a lie. Sorry for starting a heavy topic. You're good. To be fair, you guys already know I'll talk about just about anything. And I think it's like nice to talk about things that are like a little bit more serious sometimes. Just cause like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of things that people don't talk about enough. Or like, even if it's just like talking about like how to talk about things, right? Like, that's essentially what we're doing, right? It's not like we're having a big conversation about anything in specific. It's more just like, yeah, people don't listen to each other. That's why casual conversation is hardly productive. People need to get things done. They collaborate, brainstorm. But see, I like having, like, casual conversations with people. I think casual conversations are really fun. And then you can learn about people and interesting things, and like, right, like everyone has different things that they're interested in and different things that they enjoy. And Ars Ganga, thank you for subbing on Twitch. I appreciate it. Welcome. But like, that's okay. Like, obviously, okay. This is very much like a me talking out my ass. Cause it's not like I fucking leave my house, but. Like, I think that's what I like about if I do interact with people. The thing that I enjoy about it is that you get to learn different weird things about things that they like, right? Like, I have a coworker who has, she started raising and breeding, like, the little, like, pill bugs, little roly-poly guys, the isopods. So, like, she's just talked to me about, like, oh, things that go in the terrarium, like how she's taking care of them. She'd really like to get the rubber ducky ones, but she has to do more research because they're a lot more finicky than the ones she currently has. She's also got some crabs, right? So she's, like, talking about all of these, like, little weird guys. And I'm like, that's not something that I would do on my own free time. And then she's talking about, like, she now is, like, a certified breeder for this one, breed of isopods. They're like a pink something or other, pink lady or something. Anyway, so she's found different stores that she's now a certified breeder, that she sells these to other people and makes money. And I was like, I didn't even fucking know you could do that. That's really cool, right? Apparently there's a breeding certification for that. Yeah. Is that how the... Oh, maybe... You know what? Maybe that is how the roly-poly-oly theme got stuck in my head. That would fucking make sense. I feel like I made this joke, but she has crabs. Actual crustaceans! Oh my god, right? And then the older lady at work that I always joke around with that I've told you guys about, one of her kids has reptiles, so sometimes we talk about reptiles, because I don't have any, but for a while I was debating between getting a snake or a bunny, and I ended up obviously getting bunnies. But I did a lot of research into reptiles and stuff, and I think they're kind of neat. And so we talk about that sometimes, and it's really cool, because I get to hear firsthand stories that, like, that's not something I have, that's not something I do. So I think it's fun. Or like some of you guys have sent me like Maros about things that you like, or sent me like YouTube videos about things you're excited about, right? So I've gotten to hear about like chess things or club things that you've done, or like what you're doing at work, which is really neat, or like the very particular brand of like hardware that you've just gotten in at work for some reason, which are things that like I don't have huge knowledge bases in, so I think it's really interesting, and I love hearing about what other people like enjoy and fill their days with. I just think it's fun. Which again, I realize sounds kind of odd given that the only people I talk to are you guys, my 4 friends, and my coworkers. But I think it is neat to like, it's part of the reason that I will just go on random research dives. I just think it's fun to learn about things that people enjoy. I don't know. It's fun, but not everyone is that curious of others. Yeah, I guess so. It is very, I do realize that not everyone is into that. I just think it's fun. You should use your Maro as a life journal if you want to. I'd love to learn about what you guys do. I love hearing about Rube's days and things that you guys are up to. I know that is a slightly different... I do realize that my Maro inbox looks very different from a lot of VTubers' Maro inbox. When I look at other girls doing like reply threads and stuff, and they're all like, you know, and I'm just like, ah, yes. I've got like diary entries that I'm going to hoard for now and ever. Wahaha. But I really appreciate it. Your brother had ferrets. I have... No. I have a friend of a friend of a friend? Question mark. I know, there was someone who I went to, like, I would see once a year at conventions, and she had 4 ferrets? And she would always bring pictures to conventions and stuff, and she would show them off. And sometimes she would put them in little outfits, too, and make little, like, ferret cosplay. I did also for a little bit, I was thinking about ferrets, but apparently they can smell a little bit if you are, like, if you don't take care of them really, really well. And I was like, I don't know if I want the chance of smelly ferrets. Ferrets are cool, but they will devour all wires in the house. You say that as if I don't have fucking bunnies. Do you like it when we send you links to sites like Wikipedia or YouTube? I will always check them out, which I have been rickrolled a couple of times. Fuck you guys in particular. I do, every single Maro I get, I do read, I do, like, look at. Generally, though, it's because I get email pop-ups on my phone, so I always look at them on my phone, which also means that I'm really bad at hearting and or replying, because I don't actually ever go to the Maro website. I just do it all through my email. So I'm sorry about that. Because then I'll forget, because I see I got the email pop up, and then I click it, and then I do the reading there, and then I never actually pass that, you know. Yay. No, it's never a bother. It's never a bother, Waverly. I love getting Maros. I always get so excited when I get email notifications, because I'm like, ooh, is it like, ah? And then if it's not, I get sad. Like sometimes it's just like random spam emails, or like fucking like updates on other things, and I'm like, ah, why? That's not why I picked up my phone. God fucking damn it. Yeah. Did yours get to me? I've gotten a good handful in the last couple of days. Yeah. The heart notifications only happen on your PC. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I have to remember to actually go onto the site. The problem is it's logged on my computer, the password. I don't remember what the password is, so I can't log onto it on my phone. So I have to actually do it on my computer. But usually I like to read Maros like in like I either read them exactly when I get them, or I store all the notifications so that I can read them like right as I get up or right before bed. So I have to remember to get on my computer and check tomorrow. But I should go through and do that. Yeah. I should. I know. I'm just you. No, I'm just me being having the dumb. I'm just me having the dumb. It is what it is. Yeah. A big wall of info for going to Japan. Ooh, I don't know if I did get that one then. I've gotten a lot of links recently. Let me see. I'm just gonna quickly go back through the last couple of days ones. Nope, those are all links. No, that was a game thing. No, that one's from someone else. I don't know if I did get it. Oh, someone sent a really good fucking Star Trek joke. That was I laughed out loud for that. I need you to know that. I made a weird fucking noise because I read that one as I was walking home. You thought links wouldn't go through? I have to copy paste them. So I can't just like click on the link. I actually yeah. When I get them. They don't get censored though, generally speaking. Like I can see, for example, someone sent me a YouTube link for like new Digimon stuff, and then I got like Ace Attorney, like a wiki fandom thing for one of the character imageries. So like I get, like I can't click them. I will have to like copy and paste it or retype it, sort of idea. Yeah. Yeah. So they're not they don't like keep super well, but they are. Yeah, I do get lots of people just sending me like YouTube videos and stuff they think are funny. Honestly, it's I do also look at the Discord when you guys send stuff. Also, why the fuck did someone just send like a long ass sound recording of a fucking wet ass fart in the Discord? What was that about? What was that about? Was there a reason behind that, or? For comedy. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes I guess that makes sense, I suppose. Sure. You don't know if you wanted it. I was just I fucking clicked it whilst I was at work, and I heard the beginning of it and I was like, well, was that a door stopper? I was at work and I made such a face that my boss was just like, looked at me and was like, what? And I was like, I think I just listened to an audio of someone farting. It's supposed to be a doorstopper. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I just like looked at my boss because like apparently I'm very emotive, and she was like, "What is wrong?" And I was just like, "I think." I think I just heard someone like rip like just a crazy fart. But yeah, having it be a door stopper noise makes so much more sense as to why someone would post it in this server. Okay, yeah, alright. Alright, okay, cool. I can imagine your face changing and going pale. Yeah, I was so... That's what I was wondering, Jello Noel. I was like, why did they send this in here? I don't understand. And Ganga, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you so much for the gifted subs to Jade, Saturn, RGB, Cyberspace, Mr.
Thanks for the free
this gaming guy, and Kirpdom? I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks for the free
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I'm fucking dying. I can't believe I was so wrong. Oh my god.
Welcome to death.
I'm gonna fucking throw myself into a coughing fit. Ah! Wild. It was a wet doorstop. Look, you were even replying to the doorstopper. I don't know, man. I don't know. My immediate reaction to it was just so like, I was just so confused. I was just so confused, and now it makes so much sense, and I just feel stupid. Cause like, yeah, obviously, because we were talking about that on stream. Duh, that's what it was. Oh my god, it's fine, whatever, it's whatever. I've got a sneeze stuck in my nose and it won't come out. Instead, I just keep coughing. This sneeze stuck in my schnoz. I wanted to keep some people from Agile. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. What? I mean, all sneezes are generally wet, right? Thank you for the super. Poor Rainer, indeed. My assumption was that like maybe it was like a boobay inside joke, like you guys had like been talking in like, I don't know, like maybe you guys had hung out in a voice call or something, and like, I don't know, and you guys are saying a thing, and then you know, I think you just have a lot of moisture. No, sneezes are by definition, generally speaking, wet. It's an achoo, right? And the whole thing is the body is trying to expel whatever it is from your body with extreme prejudice, right? Generally speaking, in the form of like water droplets, right? Do boobies even use voice chat? I don't know. You guys could have parties while I'm not there. I don't know. Right? Especially when you're on the brain on the Project Zomboid server. Did you also, what the fuck, did I just like stutter on the word brain? Interesting. Well, nice, Gonga, thank you for the 100 biddies. Jello Noel as well, thank you for the 100 biddies. Treasure train. It didn't used to be called a treasure train, did it? Did they change the name of it? Yes, Maybe you're just very dry? Do you have like dry sneeze? That sounds painful. Dry sneeze sounds painful. To be fair, I do probably have more like wet than the average person, I guess. Moisture? That's the word I'm fucking looking for. More moisture than the average person just because I've got really bad allergies. But I think sometimes your brain is faster than your mouth, so words are hard. Well, that in one case is true, yes. But I think I actually literally want my brain. Like, I literally, like, stuttered on the word for some reason. And Gonga, thank you again for 300 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, more moist. It sounds better to say I have more moisture than to say that I'm full of phlegm, you know? I feel like one of those things is slightly nicer than the other, so... You've had dry coughs and it hurts? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I hate dry coughs. I hate wet coughs too. Honestly, I just hate coughs. Coughs are just generally unfun. You sneeze in multiples though? I sneeze like one at a time, but in multiples too. Just that they don't come. Like a lot of people who sneeze in multiples sneeze in quick succession. So it's like achoo, 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 and then they stop. Right? I tend to just like sneeze, and then there's a wait, and then there's a sneeze. It just goes, you know? It just goes. Oh, thank you for more biddies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All the shiny cheers. All the shiny cheers. I need to come up with a better sound effect for that, because I think it's just the standard one right now that goes off with that. It is a lot of bits. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Your last sneeze is usually the strong... Oh, really? Each one is stronger than the previous. So, like, they're building up. They're ramping up. They're ramping sneezes. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Interesting indeed. You wish you could use Gigantify on phone. I'm glad that Gigantify is not a thing everywhere. Thank you as well for the biddies. I appreciate. Wanted the next level. Fancy level things. No! Yeah. I regret some emote decisions that I've had in my life. My minimum sneeze count is 3. Minimum? So you only ever sneeze in 3s or more? Oh, that's kind of wild, honestly. Every once in a while, I have, like, single sneezes, but a lot of the time, it is, like, more. But I don't know, I wouldn't say that I have, like, a minimum sneeze. A minimum sneeze count of 3 is crazy. So it's, like what, 3 to 6 or something? Like, 3 to 6 sneezes? Just, like... And do you have breaks in between, or is it, like, achoo, 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 right? Because I feel like if you don't get a break in between, it makes it much harder to, like, take a breath in. So then you're just, like, exhaling so much air. Do you get lightheaded? Do you get lightheaded after you sneeze a lot? Because I get lightheaded after I sneeze things in succession. The most you've had is 15! That is too many sneezes. That is far too many sneezes. I hate that. I hate that. Oh my god. Not generally, but it is annoying. Does it help to sneeze in succession to get it out of the way? Oh, I wonder. Yeah. You count it? Well, sometimes you like to count stuff. You know, like if you're sneezing a whole bunch. Sometimes if I've sneezed a ton in a day, I will count to see, like, from a certain point. I'm like, alright, we're just gonna see how many times I fucking sneeze this hour sort of idea. I don't know if that might just be like a weird me thing, though. Or I guess now it's a weird me and Phantom thing. Haha. But, like, I don't know. I heard if you sneeze more than 3 times, you can get courted by a leprechaun. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What does courted by a leprechaun even mean? You heard if you sneeze more than 3 times, you get courted by a what does that... Like, are they just gonna show up and, like, try to date you? Are they gonna kidnap you and try to date you? Is this, like... like the Lucky Charms kind of leprechaun? Is this like Rumpelstiltskin kind of leprechaun? Does this mean every time I sneeze I get a chance at a pot of gold? I mean, if the leprechaun has a pot of gold, but also you're getting courted by the leprechaun. Can leprechauns be female? I mean, I've never heard that they couldn't, but I think I've only ever seen portrayals of male leprechauns. So does this mean that every time you sneeze, you have a chance of being courted by a gay male leprechaun who wants to give you his pot of gold? Because that is a very particular sentence that I've just said outside, and now I kind of regret it. I thought leprechauns were exclusively male and onerous. I feel like there's some versions that seem onerous and some that don't onerous. But maybe there is no sexual dimorphism between male and female leprechauns. Maybe so they're all. So are all leprechauns cunt boys? Is that what you're? Or are they all futas? Or both? Or neither? Might be worth it depending on how big the pot is. Yeah, I guess. But also, like, are all leprechauns small? Because that's all. That's just. Because that poses a problem in and of itself. You know? Bold of you to assume they're a gendered species, they reproduce asexually. So they're courting you for the romantic part? I guess, right? Are they like energy? Do they suck your energy so that they have enough energy to reproduce? Because asexual reproduction is a very energy consuming process. Yeah. That time I reincarnated as a futa leprechaun. Oh god. Yeah. Wouldn't be a leprechaun if it was tall, right? Well, I don't know. Maybe they can change shapes, you know? For all we know, leprechauns are shapeshifters. Right? So, like, maybe their true form is the small one, but then they can also become, like, person-sized. I don't know. I feel like it would be really hard to court someone who is just, like, a tiny little leprechaun. Your Irish ancestry does not know how to process this conversation. Give us information! Give us information! Are all leprechauns male? Are all leprechauns small? Are all leprechauns... Are they good or are they bad? Will they kidnap you? Will they not kidnap you? Give us information. Sounds like a topic for the next wiki read. Yeah, just like information about leprechauns and sneezes. Wasn't there a female leprechaun in Idol? Yeah, real. But she might be the only one. We don't know. We don't know. Leprechauns are born when they throw gold into a pot at the end of a rainbow. Your whole childhood, it wasn't gold or treasure you were stealing, it was the unborn. Oh my god, crazy. I didn't find any pots, so. The leprechaun genitalia proportional to their... are leprechaun genitalia proportional to their size? Are leprechauns stretchy? Look. You're being courted by a leprechaun. courting generally indicates that they want to have, you know, eventually like a familial, like they want to marry, right? Generally speaking, that includes consummating the marriage, which is why I need to know if they stay small or if they can change their size. Do leprechauns have sex out of wedlock, right? Are they monogamous or are they polyamorous? And if they stay small, are they stretchy? These are the questions I need to know, okay? Because how the fuck would it work otherwise? If they... So they have to have some sort of shape-shifty powers, right? Maybe they shrink you down to size? Yes, that works too. That absolutely works too. Real question is if all leprechauns have sneeze fetishes. Ah, that's true, because if you sneeze, then there's a chance you can summon one to court you. Does that mean that they just have a thing for sneezes? And is it particular sneezes? Does every leprechaun have a different sneeze that they prefer, right? Kind of like how, like even if multiple people have like armpit fetishes, then like, you know, some people like they like different things about them, even though it's all the same thing, you know? Is it like do they, some people like loud sneezes and some leprechauns like high-pitched sneezes and some leprechauns like dry sneezes. Yeah. That's where you draw the line. You're not letting a leprechaun shrink me. But to be fair, if you were shrunk, then everything would last longer, right? You could get your favorite food and now your stomach is smaller, so you could eat your food and just a little bit would be so much more. Actually, it would be quite money efficient, I feel like. Do leprechauns have fetishes? They must, if they're specifically picking people to court based on their sneeze. Yeah. What's a dry sneeze? Someone said that their sneezes are dry. I think it was Sudogs, right? Said that their sneezes are dry because they said that my sneezes are wet. Yeah. Yeah. How did we get here again? I don't know. Someone said something about leprechauns courting you. Every time you sneeze, there's a chance to be courted by a leprechaun. Okay? Which means that leprechauns have sneeze fetishes, and then now I want to know how that's gonna fucking work. Also, I need to know if they're evil. Are they, when they court you, are they gonna let you live your life? Or do you have to go fucking live in the, you know, fucking the cage in the Feywild? You know? Matt Damon had a whole movie about being shrunk to survive in a world, losing access to food and stuff. Yeah. I think I've seen bits and pieces of that on TikTok, but I've never actually seen the movie itself. Just Grounded, or if old school enough to know Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids is a fantastic movie. Leppy is pretty evil. I don't know. I don't know very many leprechauns. I don't know a lot about leprechauns. So now I feel the need to know about leprechauns. I want to know. These are the important questions. These are the questions that people are asking. And the people, by the people, I mean me specifically. I feel like no one else really gives a fuck about this, but I need to know, damn it. Yeah. Because like, if they're nice leprechauns, like if leprechauns can be nice and they let you live in your house and like continue your own life and stuff, then like if you're not into them, they're more likely to be like, oh yeah, that's cool. Can you sneeze just one more time and I'll get out of your hair, right? But then if they're like bad, if they're angry leprechauns and they're gonna kidnap you anyway, then like they're not gonna give a fuck if you're not into leprechauns. Yeah. Size change would be dangerous in real life because metabolism, surface, and area proportions. Yeah. If you made a mouse the size of an elephant, it would explode. Like a dead whale, but alive. Explode like a dead whale, but alive. Yeah. Things are made... But, like, that would be magic, though. It would be magic size change. So it's fine. You know? I still need to know. I have so many questions about leprechauns. I have so many questions about why the leprechauns are also... Why do they come when you sneeze? No, not... Why do they appear when you sneeze? You know? Why is that the thing that has been decided upon as a thing that leprechauns like? Is there nothing else? Like, why is that when they decide to court you? I said it out loud and then I was like, I need to fucking change the way that I said that. Why is that the thing? Why is it like every time you sneeze, there's a chance a leprechaun will appear to court you? You know? I don't think I want to know why they do that when they... No! No! Wrong! Incorrect! Maybe they actually... No, Phantom! No, it's just a kink! No! Never thought of leprechauns appearing after sneezes. I only thought that they were at the end of the rainbow. No! I mean, it is their fetish, but how... Like, how do they know? Are they watching all the time? Do they have, like, a fucking radar set up for, like, whatever sneeze it is that they like? Like... Are they fucking Santa Claus? They just like write down people's names? How soon after the sneeze do they appear? Like I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Magic. Yes, all the time, little stalking leprechauns. They're actually just like walking around all the time and you just, you know, and if they like a sneeze, they just like uninvisible themselves, but like really. You don't know if you'll ever be able to look at leprechauns the same way? Yeah, well. You never know. They could be looking at you right now. Maybe you're just surrounded by little leprechauns. All staring, waiting for you to sneeze. Waiting for you to let one out. Congratulations! Woo! That'd be very disappointing. Disappointed? Why? Maybe one of them is into your dry sneezes. Just don't sneeze. I don't think that's a thing. Your mind is intriguing. My mind is a weird place to be, and I'm stuck here. But at least it's vaguely curious about most things in life. Will they get teleported to the closest sneezing person against their will? Ooh! Yeah, do they just like get like forcefully teleported around until they pick someone? You sneeze, and the leprechaun is biting his lip. Oh no. Waverly, I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh, fucking dying. It's the Fae that take you to the realm. But do leprechauns count as being Fae, though? Right? That's the thing. Because a lot of things count as Fae, technically. A lot of things count as Fae. That's why I'm wondering if leprechauns kidnap you or if they stay where you are. So leprechauns are voyeurs. In this particular thought experiment, yes. Absolutely. Hey girl, what the schnoz do? What do you mean, dodge the game? Whatever. You guys don't like thinking about the tiny people who are watching you? Crazy. Well, my beverage is done. Boo. Boo! That was a pretty good beverage. Not great, but it's full of electrolytes and shit, because I'm trying to make my head stop hurting. But the problem is I've taken too much allergy medication today, so I'm sneezing less, which is great, but now I cough. Now, that's why I'm coughing. Because a side effect of a lot of, like, antihistamines is, it tends to dry out your body. especially your like mucous membranes and stuff. So I'm sniffly and yet dry at the same time. Terrible. Zidogs, thank you for the soup. Thank you. Not a leprechaun, but you can exchange this for a tiny pot of gold. I will make a tiny pot of gold. I will figure out how to do that. Well, I wouldn't say it's necessarily super yummy, but it's like a liquid IV electrolyte thing. Because extrovert friend was like, you drink lots of water, but you're stupid, so you need electrolytes. And she was like, get this. And I was like, okay. Look, people tell me that something is probably good for me. I'll get it and I'll try it. And if it works, it works. For this, to me, it's just normal electrolyte. She was like, it changed my life. I feel so much more energetic now. And I'm like, no. Feel the same, but probably it is healthier because it comes with like vitamins and electrolytes and shit. So it is good for me, but sadly it has not fixed the fact that I am consistently tired. She's just naturally energetic. She does have more energy than me in general, but like we have a lot of the same or like a lot of similar like physical, like medical ailments. So anything that she says is good, if it's not too expensive, I'm usually like, yeah, I'll try that. But like she puts a lot of like there's a lot of stuff that she does that I'm like, I'm not doing that. Either it's too much effort or it's too much money. Like she eats very specifically. She's also allergic to dairy, so she thinks I'm crazy. But like, so she avoids every single thing with dairy in it. She's also allergic to gluten, so she avoids everything. And I'm just out here like, I'm just gonna eat it. And she's like, you're fucking stupid. This is why you're always in pain. And I'm like, yes. And then she like takes like super expensive probiotic things for her gut health. And they're like, I was like, and she's like, get these, they're really good. And I was like, ooh, yeah, that sounds great. I'm sure that my gut health is garbage. And then I fucking looked at it and it was like $90 for like a 2-week package. And I was like, abso-fucking-lutely not. Who the fuck has $200 a month for probiotics? That's not even gonna make me not hungry. What the fuck? Poor girl, lucky for her, she's not eggs. Yeah. Yeah, she can have eggs. I'm not supposed to, but I do. I just ignore it. Yay! Yeah, we're like two sides of a coin. I'm the introvert, she's the extrovert. She takes care of her health. I ignore it. I mean, I do the bare minimum. I do take care of it in some ways. Like, I do the exercises I'm supposed to do. I, like, make sure I have enough to, like, make my body do the thing. Yeah, also weak to eggs, which is why I ignore my allergies. Because if I didn't, I couldn't fucking eat anything I like. So I just pretend they don't exist and live in pain. Take a Yakult if you're in Japan. I love Yakult. Yeah. I ignore my health, but at least it fixes itself. I don't have $100. I mean, I only have 3 food allergies. Only one of those food allergies will kill me. The other 2 just make me hurt. And I ignore them, so I'm just used to it. Cause like everything I like has either dairy or eggs, if not both. And I love like bread and like baked things and like fucking white sauce pastas and like just eggs, like soft boiled eggs are delicious. Only guys ignore their health problems. I don't ignore them. At least I like go get them diagnosed and shit. But like, it's one of those things to me, I'm like, okay, if it doesn't kill me and I'm pretty used to it at this point, then like I want to be able to eat the things I like eating, you know? Like, having delicious food every now and again is, like, a great way to make yourself happy, I think. I would hate to have such, like, a very strict, specific diet. I don't know. I'm like, could I be in better health if I actually didn't eat the things I'm allergic to? Absolutely. But I like delicious food. So, she sounds like past me when I used to smoke. Yeah, well. Milk, eggs, and gluten are the big three if you're... Yeah, right? Yeah, and so like me and extrovert friend each have two. We're both milk, she's gluten, and I'm milk and eggs. But like, I'm not giving that up. She can be the person who does all the things. Oh, absolutely not. Have a good night, Ganga. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. Gelato sounds like your enemy, but it's fucking delicious. It's too delicious. You're too lazy to diet properly. Fucking mood. Yeah, everyone's like, you should do like a FODMAP diet. Get everything like figured out. I'm like, abso-fucking-lutely not. That means that I can't have anything I like. That means I can't have any. I love onions. Garlic is fantastic. I'm not. No. I don't care if it makes me sick. I don't care if that food makes my have tummy hurts. I don't care if eggs and milk are gonna make my joints annoyed with me, which only fucking makes my connective tissue issues worse. But that's fine, because at least when I put it in my mouth, I'm happy. Let me be happy. Normal pepper lets your mouth a little itchy. Is that an allergy thing? I mean, my mouth doesn't get itchy when I have peppers. And allergies can get worse. They can also just appear out of nowhere. For example, I didn't used to be allergic to red wine, and now I am anaphylactic allergic to red wine. So, yay. Used to have a female classmate who did that. Poor girl always missed out on birthdays. Who just made her a special type of cake. Yeah, that's one thing. A lot of people in our friend group have like different things that they can or can't eat, but a lot of people in the friend group are really good with like cooking or finding food like that. Have a good night, Nova Hawk. Have a good one. Have a good one. Or not? I guess it's not night for you. Evening. Have a good evening. Yeah, cause like for example, there's some, not any of my like close friends, but like witchy friend and goth friend, both are like vegan. So like there's some girl, like, so sometimes like when we're going to different places, and then there's another friend, not really my friend, but extrovert friend's friend, who is pretty close to the other girls, and I think she's vegetarian. And so like when we get stuff and when people make like baked goods and stuff, like people are really good about that kind of thing in our friend group, just cause like, you know, it is what it is. And then I'm the bitch who just shows up with fucking like cheese fries. I mean, I obviously bring them things that they can eat too. But generally speaking, I'm just a person who I'll bring things from my grocery store. I'm the friend who shows up with chips. And like Asian grocery store food usually. Like I'll stop at like a TNT or an H Mart or something, and I'll pick up like, you know, like little jelly things or like little like baked goods or little whatever. And then like, yeah, some people can't have them, some people can, but I always try to get at least one thing that like everyone can eat. But yeah. Show up with a 50 nugget Wendy's bucket. No. Oh my god. Pika bringing delicious food for herself and boring safe food for friends. No. Maybe a little bit, but it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Mion! Mion! Hello, Mion. Hello, Mion. Jeez. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How was your karaoke? I was lurking for a little bit, and you seemed to have troubles hitting the button to get the song that you wanted. A child beat me. Oof. Terrible. How could you do this, Neon?
Thanks for the free imprisonment.
Jello Noel, thank you for the gifted sub to Neon. Thank you. There was drama in the karaoke. Oh my god. Bro, they said you're chewing queen. Just get to the rest. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean? You're chewing queen. Just get to the restaurant. What the fuck? Oh no, I've fallen out of Slang. I don't know what it means anymore. Oh no. Like you're eating, but not as a compliment. Wait, isn't your eating a compliment though? Is it like you're eating dirt? Oh, like they made it up. Oh, okay. Have a good night. Have a good night, dogs. It like 18-year-old roast, but going crazy? Huh. I'm still confused. Yeah, I guess, yeah, the new wave of slang is hitting, Reimu. Time for the Zoomers to feel old along with us, huh? She's officially old now. To be fair, I probably shouldn't be as familiar with the Gen Z slang as I kept up for the longest time. Way later than I should have actually had any sort of finger on any sort of pulse. Albeit a very faint pulse, right? But the fact I knew it at all is shows that I'm online far too often. Far too much, but I'm honestly not all that surprised. I'm finally like falling off. You wanted to stay cool, Granny? I do. I want to be the cool aunt for my friend's kid when they come out, you know? I can't fall off now. Oh no. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Okay, I'm dead, but it was like the, you know, having your finger on the pulse. So like knowing, you know, knowing it's cool, knowing what's hip. You only regret learning new slang? Yeah, I mean it is what it is, right? It is what it is. People hanging on to hipness for dear life. Look, no one... I don't think I can trick anyone with that, you know? The only people who think that I'm still, like, young and cool are the people at work who ask me what things mean sometimes. And then the people at work who don't know my age. But then they find it out when they say things like, you know, people born in 2007 can drink now, and I die on the inside. So... yeah. Maybe like when there's something you can't swallow and keep chewing? I guess. I don't understand it though. I don't get it. I don't get it. Teenagers scare the living shit out of me. Because I don't understand what the fuck they are saying. Ugh. Well, it is what it is. You know, we don't have to be, we don't, you know, we can be cool in our own right? We can be mature and cool. We don't have to be like kids cool, right? We're not competing with them. We're competing with old people like us. So we're cool for people our age, you know? But, you know, I feel like even if you know all this slang, unless they think that you're a kid too, the kids definitely think that you're just like a weird old person. 'Cause, yeah. There is no copium. There's no copium. You get none. I don't need it either. Yeah. There's no cope. We know exactly how it works. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm putting you guys in the BRB room for a second. I need to go grab my water bottle and take a quick washroom break, and then we'll start our game. But I'll be right back. Have fun.
Thanks so much. Well, Max Evamism, thank you for the soup buzz. I appreciate it. Thank you. Phantom as well, thank you for the soup buzz. Pow pow. Pow pow. Is it over? It's over. For now. You are free once again. Free to live the life you choose. Free of the Mau Mau Pow Pow. Dude, I have art for once I debut for BRB, and I don't have music for it. It's not gonna fit that at all, but I'm thinking it might have to for the first. Until I get music for this. It is certainly going to be an interesting pairing. It is what it is. You know, it is what it is. There's nothing wrong with the current BRB screen. I quite like the new BRB screen, but I am getting a bunch of stuff ready for debut. I'll get a bunch of stuff ready for debut. Money, 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 money.
Jella Noel has tithed $150 in treasures. You probably don't see Grandma Boo that often, so here's just a little something for the visit. Before I forget.
I was thinking about yelling at you, but the message was very nice. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm gonna take her out for lunch tomorrow. It's a long trip to get out, but she's not doing very well. So I want to try to take the trip a little bit more often than I usually. Like usually when I go, it's like our whole family goes at the same time. But yeah, that's what I'm spending my day tomorrow doing. Hopefully, it's supposed to be pretty hot tomorrow. And I'm worried about it. I was going to go for a nice little walk with her, but she's really old and really frail, so I don't really want to bring her out into the heat, obviously, if it's gonna be like really, really warm. So I might have to rework my plans a little bit. Yeah. But thank you very much. I do appreciate it. She's slightly older than 5 years older than me, yes. More like 50 or 60 years older than me. So the 5 is kind of, if it's 50, the 5 is kind of there, like, right, sort of. Actually.
thinking about how old she is. She might literally be 55 years older than me. So technically, you got it right twice. Congratulations. Yeah. Haha. Congrats. Congrats. Woo! Look at you go. Look at you go. Such a good guesser. Such a good guesser. Bitch. Alright, let me see here. Where is my... Okay. Let's see. Let me set up the game, make sure everything is ready. Well, when I go to change the game capture, it says Pokemon Insurgents. Now I want to play Pokemon! Oh, now I want to play Pokemon. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Once we get into playing the game, I'll have a good time. I love this game so far. It's been really fun. Yeah, the hope is to finish it today. The hope is. Good luck with your paperwork, Waverly. Oh, paperwork is no fun, man. I hate paperwork. You really have to chew that box in here, Chai? Okay, what were we doing again? Oh, wait, I should turn the volume down a little bit, I think. There we go. What were we doing? Oh my god, don't even I hate that Mega Evolution. I hate it. Oh. Anyway, what were we doing? Meet Hazel at the South Gate, take her to Gull Rock. And then the side quests is exploring the lighthouses. I don't remember where the other lighthouses were. They did tell us where they were, but I forget. Honestly, I should probably look that up, given that I'm not gonna fucking go back there and check, but it is what it is. Bomb Shop, Saltpeter Cave, and Oak Haven. Ballast. Oh, right. She wanted blacksmith tools and ballast. Tic-tac-toe championship. Talk to the. Oh, I'd never talked to the MC. Huh. Okay. Okay, so we're just talking to her, I guess? Down at the front? Shows how Mega Evos just make the OG look cooler, becomes cuter and I mean, then there's fucking Victory Bell. I think I know how to find the Sword of the Sea King. You lead the way to the mangrove thicket. I'll follow you. Okay. I do remember exactly where it is that we're supposed to find this stupid sword in front of the tree, because we went there accidentally already. La, 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 la. Okay, now the real question is she gonna help? No. The answer is no. I still really want those apples. How do I get those? His class is weird derpy becomes weirder derpier. I fucking hate it. It makes me so angry. Why? Like, people already didn't like him, and they do this to this poor motherfucker. I'm going the wrong way, but specifically because I wanted to see if I could get down over there, but it doesn't look like I can. So never mind, let's not go this way. bread. I need bread. La 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 la. Okay. My nose is full of sneezes again. That's it? Okay. I thought I would get more of a prize for that. Wait, how did I get to the... mangroves? Did I go too high? I must have gone too high. I must have had to go a slightly different... Wait, can I jump? Mom, the bird is shitting eggs at me again. Do I go this way? No. Never mind, my ideas are garbage. Kinda like all the things I love in life. That makes sense, 'cause I'm a raccoon. La 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 la. Huh. How do I get there? Interesting. Yeah, there was also whatever this was. Oh, maybe it's a thing you get with the sword that lets you go up or something? Because it's certainly not that. Bomb? We could try. Bomb. No bomb. Oh, the previous rocks? No, those are pulley rocks, not cracky rocks. Ah! See, that's where we need to go. That rock there, I bet you anything, that's where the fucking sword is. Ah, yes, Seagull Rock. La 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 la. La 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 la. You found the sword of the Sea King. It was blessed by the ocean herself ages ago. Hold the attack button to charge. Okay, so, man, I don't know what to do next. Well, my dad's been looking for the Isle of Storms, but it's been a while since I heard from him. Honestly, I haven't heard from him in a couple of weeks. He's tough, so I'm not worried about him, but Pirate Council might already have found the Isle of Storms. We need to know what they know. I have an idea. There's this pirate captain, his name is Haldrazi. He's all the way down in Fort Crow, and I don't know if he'd possibly be able to get in, but I do know this guy, Morris, who really, really wants to capture him. You could help Morris. Tell me where I can find him. I'll get into Fort Crow and try to find a way if the pirates know where the Isle of Storms is. So Morris is a bit cantankerous, but I think you can help him. He's also a bit of a drinker. You can probably find him at the Salamander Heartache Saloon in Oak Haven. Okay. Okay. Ooh, fancy. Okay, Morris. Are you Morris? No. Are you Morris? Yes. You're Morris, right? I heard from my friend Hazel that you want to capture the pirate Eldrazi. I want to help you. He sank two of my ships. Steam-powered metal demons. And besides 2-foot-thick iron gates of his fort, he's got a giant crew of council pirates. Okay. So we're gonna try to get in there. You don't trust him? Mood. They got plenty of manpower to watch for sneaker inners. Honestly, I don't know how they feed all of them down. Ooh, feeding. You have to kick down the doors and fight every pirate, although I would. We can be clever, not strong. Where do the pirates get their ale? Pirates always need ale. Huh, hadn't thought of that. I don't know. We could slip in some sleeping powder or something into their drinks, and then we wouldn't need to fight 80 guys. Is there like an apothecary or something in town? Yeah, east side of town. All right. I can find out where the pirates at Fort Crow get their grog, if you can get something effective to put in the shipment. Great. There were also a couple of quests that we had here. One was the bomb maker, right? Okay, we need to talk to the MC. Okay. We got this one. So we need to talk to the MC for tic-tac-toe. I don't exactly remember where that was, but... Upgrade bombs. Ooh. I don't have... Ooh! Nice. I don't have the coral for that, but as soon as I get coral, I didn't even realize you could upgrade your bombs. I think this was the one for the tic-tac-toe. No. Was it the next one then? Ah, yes. Here it is. Great. And then we need to... Oh, this is to find someone to sell oranges. Okay, I can ignore that then. Hourglass Fort for the arrows that we want. Hourglass Fort, and then Ballast Harbor. Okay, where are we? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so Ballast Harbor is down at the bottom. Where the hell is... Oh well. Okay, so we have to find Boat Lady. So we'll go down to the port. Hopefully Boat Lady will tell us where we need to go. We can get better armor, so we won't take damage. Boing. And we also need to find something in the east for the apothecary. We'll do that next. Oh, wait. Can I not? Oh, I have to walk to Ballast Harbor? Oh, boo. Why? I think we go this side, right? Yeah. That means we're gonna have to walk back too. Fucking stupid. Ow. Okay, ooh, berries. Nope, I am maxed out on berries. I don't know why I think I need those. What is this? Sure. Ah. Ugh, dying. Oh, I think I need to go over one more. Thank you. Sneezed all over myself. I think we do need to go to Lotus Shoal. No, we're too far. I need to go to the Forest of Tides. East. Teasing the leprechauns. Yeah, we're edging the leprechauns. That's what we're into here. Hello. Ooh, monster guts. Gimme. Alright, it's over here somewhere. Ahaha, bitch! I'm gonna go steal that. Delicious root. Ow. Why can you go in the water, but I can't go in the water? Stupid. Oh yeah, there was also stuff up here that I couldn't do last time. Can I do it now? Yeah, because I can lift this now. What's over here? Zephyr Bay. Woo! I don't know what Zephyr Bay is. Is there anything interesting here? Oh, okay. Well, stuff to make potions. That's good. Honestly. Not that I've made a lot of potions, but those are the ones that can revive you if you die. Not that we're really planning on doing that either, but you know. Oh, this was where the lighthouse thing was. Okay, yeah, we have been here. Okay. She's the one who told us where they were, right? The 4 lighthouses, but... wait, where did we hear about it? You have to go to work. Have a good day at work, Brasmac. Hope it's okay. Why? She's not telling me where the lighthouses are. Bitch. Okay, so I will have to actually just Google that, I guess. Stupid. Oh yeah, I forgot about Fire Stick. Okay. We're at the harbor. We're looking for... specifically... no, none of this. It was blacksmith stuff. coral ore. Ill-gotten blacksmith stuff we're supposed to find here somehow. Oh, she is here! Why wouldn't it let us come here before then? Motherfucker. Okay. No. Ooh, I just got a random key? Wait. The wrong key. A drunk man dropped a key at the Ballast Harbor Inn, which seems to go to a different inn. Take the key and let yourself in to another room, I guess. A different inn. Oh, I don't want to have to go to all the inns and figure it out. Oh, stupid motherfucker. Okay, do you have things I need? Pirate market. Yeah, I need blacksmith bits. Do you have blacksmith bits? No. Do you have blacksmith bits? No. Do you have blacksmith bits? Oh, this looks like blacksmith bits. Yes! What's this? Pot of soup. Well, that was all my fucking money. Let's sell some stuff to this man. Finding doors is hard. Alright. Yes. Ugh, now I can come back to Ballast Harbor. Okay. Yeah. Orc Port. Oak Port. Not Orc Port. That's a very different place, probably. Okay. Right. Okay, so we can bring these back to the lady, and then the main quest is sleeping potion from the town's apothecary on the east side. I do not have orcs on the brain. I just can't talk. Crazy. What does orcs on the brain even mean? Okay. None of you look like apothecaries. You're an apothecary. Hi. That's monk's hood. I can mix it up. Here's a sleeping draught. Nice. Great, so now if we die like a million times, we'll be fine. Okay, wait, where was that armorer lady again? What's over here? Nothing. Why the fuck does it let me go there then? Motherfucker. No, this is where the guards live. Where's the armorer lady? What? Oh, here. Nice. We increased our defense again. Okay. Okay, wait, we were... Oh, the inn. The inn. We go to the inn. We talk to the man. The inn is... Or the bar. Here. Ah. I'm just walking into walls. Just me, I'm walking into walls. It comes from here. There's a storehouse next door. Ooh, I've been there before. Basement, yes. I've already been in the basement. We already found the secret basement. Spike it! Okay, now what? The fort is south of Lotus Shoal. Is that not? Oh, that's so far away. Fuck. Boo! Boo! Oh. That guy was carrying the ale I fixed up. Guess I got here just in time. The pirates should be good and sleepy by the time I get there. That or it's gonna take me too long and they're gonna already be awake. I feel like that's the more probable answer here. Is just that I fuck everything up completely. Yeah. Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yes, go to Spruce Head. Ah, bug. Ow, bug. Okay, so somewhere in this map. I remember we found the place earlier and we were like, what the fuck? Because it had those giant doors. Yeah, here. Oh, wait, no, not here. Have we been here, though? I think we have. Wait. I'm pretty sure we've been here, but just in case. Oh, there's a frog. Maybe we haven't been here. Oh, big angry man. Huh. New place for me to go. New place to just pretend it's fine. In the end, we'll get away. I need to push this onto it, don't I? Okay. La 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 la. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Ooh, that I should not have. Oops. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? I'm so confused. Sure, we'll just do this. That's fine. Oh, looking key! Yay, more fucking keys. Found a key in a sinking ruin. It likely unlocks a nearby door. Find the locked door. Okay. Wah! What do you mean the frogs shoot lasers? This feels wrong and illegal. I don't really like it. How do I... What's the fucking point of this? I'm so fucking confused as where it is that we go. Do we go down here? Do we need to take it slow? Everywhere I look, I see another place where I should be. But how? How the fuck? There must be an upstairs. There must be somewhere up here we can go. Here we can go once again. Where we're looking for the end. I stole the key to the fort they built. Oh! It's my whole plan, so okay. Wasn't totally thought, since I've been waiting here to make sure they don't, like, build a bridge to get out. What? Do you want me to maybe just go beat them up so you don't have to wait here forever? Oh, that's better. Would you? Here's the key to their fort. Oh, nice. I literally am just full of keys. Oh. I should get that. Oh yeah, okay, this one I've been to. But... can I use this one to get to the other one? Doesn't look like it. Fuck. Then what do I do? Damn it! Okay, so this obviously was not the way I was supposed to be going. Unless it was. Okay, what about over there? Oh, apparently we never came. Oh, we did come through here. Never mind. Damn it! Okay. Oh, what was over here then? I'm not winning. Yeah, okay, so this was just to get us to the... how do I get to the top part of the other sunken ruin? damn it. All these sunken ruins and maps, and all I have's a brain. Doesn't really do what I want it to do. And I'm not sure what we're doing here. Ah. No. Everything's wrong and I don't know why. Where am I going and how do I get through here without dying? Get to where I need to go. I'm lost. This is not where I want to be at all. I was hoping that I would be able to find something in this area that was higher up that I could use to get to the ruins, but I guess that isn't the case. But then how the fuck do I get there? Good morning. No. Okay, we're at the Sunken Palace again. We already opened the door there. Nothing there. Okay, this was just to get the thing up there, which we got. And then we go up here, and there's motherfucking laser frogs. Is there anything for me to shoot here? No. Nothing to shoot here. Is it you? Do I need to do something to you? Is it this? No. Okay, but there's a seashell there. Oh, there was an under the entire fucking time. I didn't just waste a ton of time at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Ow. I knew there was something sus about her. Okay, let's do the down part first. The part over here. Ooh. Let's eat some bread. Fuck you. Okay, we got that one. Now let's go through the door that was opened here. So we also have the key. So we can do that as well. But I want that to be the last thing. Let's go through this door. Frog. I do like the frogs. They're very cute. But they also must pass away. Yeah, the frogs are thick. They're just little thick little guys. I wonder if there's a reasoning to the outlines of those rooms. Got one berry. Like this. Like this. What's in here? Ah, yes, of course, crowns. What else could it possibly fucking be? Whee! Okay. Ah! Frog. Ooh, oops. No, no! Oh! Please, please. Okay, thank you. Ooh, there's an up and a down. Down. Ooh, down is just that room. Okay, cool. So we did go the right way. Oh. Terrifying motherfuckers. Got it. Got it. I got a leaf. Nope. Bird leaf. I got a bird leaf. You can feel the statue standing in front of staring at the back of your head. Okay, and the quest log updated. Figure out what to do with the feather. Fuck you! Okay, now we get out of here. We go sideways. And up here. Use the feather to tickle the stone. What do you know? What? Zephrine, we may fight our friends, so they might not become our enemies. In the ruins of the palace he destroyed, I've built this lighthouse. Should you decide to follow it home, we can rebuild all. Ooh, it's another lighthouse. Okay, there was another one too that I need to find. And the next one we find will be the final lighthouse. Oops. Okay, wait, how do I... From this side? You have to do it with the lever? Boo! Okay, so there's one more lighthouse. What's this? Gull Rock. Oh! Okay, so we've made it back here. This is not where we want to be right now, but sure. Yeah, I still don't know what that means. Alright, grab those. Wait, where am I? This is not at all where we want to be. This is the opposite of where we want to be. What? How did we get here? Okay, whatever. I don't understand how these two places connect, but sure. Okay, this way. Nope, not this way. Not this way at all. And that was just that, right? Okay. Oh, what was that? Nothing. Okay. Alright, let's skedaddle. Where am I? Oh, I don't know where I am. Why am I so bad at directions? I mean, I'm not terrible at directions, but I'm not good at them either. Ow. This is not the time, thick frog. Okay, I need to go back to looking for the pirate fort. It's supposed to be somewhere in the shoal. South, Fort Crow. Huh, interesting. Ah! I did not mean to jump off of that. Honestly, I did not even realize it would let me jump off of that. But I really probably shouldn't be surprised that it let me jump off of that. Oh, I thought that might shoot it back into the sky at the bird that was trying to shit on me, but apparently the answer to that is no, so... Na, 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 la, 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 la. Why the fuck does it let me come here if there is nothing here at all? It feels really fucking rude. Feels really fucking rude. Ah, fuck you too. Oh, is this another fort? Huh. Ooh, pipes over there. Oh, this is probably to get out. We pushed down. Okay. So we probably can't be here yet. Unless we can gain access from up here somehow. Oh, we can. Okay. Yay! Ooh, I found lavender. Haven't had that before. Nice. Okay. No fucking clue why. Ooh, bomb. Okay. Blow, 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 blow. Oh. Oh. No. Can't believe you made me eat bread. Ooh, okay, probably coral. Nice. You could have just said bomb. Well, no, because that bombs blow up. That's what they do. And boom, boom is the sound effect that they make when they do blow up, but only if they do blow up. Eldrazi will finally be held accountable for sinking my ships and his other crimes. All right, let's split up. Even though the pirates are asleep, Eldrazi's automatons will still be active. Automatons. Can I not? guess I need the upgraded for that. Damn. Oh! Free bomb. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh. Okay, move it. Alright. Can't shoot through that. Interesting. Ow. Okay. I love that there's just like randomly a steampunk pirate. Okay, got a key. I also love just these kind of games. You just kind of have to suspend the idea that like, yeah, people just randomly have fucking keys in places where keys are not supposed to be. What? Oh. Okay, then what's that one? Can I blow this wall? What? Okay, no. I feel like I was... Okay, I need another key to get through here. Yeah, they do be real sloppy. Okay. Alright, so that is... We need to put a bomb down. How the fuck do we get that? Oh, it's just a normal push. They're making sure we have enough bombs. Got it. Very fun. Okay, I'll take those. I don't know why we just shot all of those. Like, was that... Oh, for this area, I guess? I love that these are, like, little, like, birds. Okay, we got a key. Oh. I needed to not flick that, apparently. What is the point in this? Is this... I guess it's just decoration? Or, like, showing it to us for the future? I guess. Is it this? I don't know how to get through there. Okay, it's fine because we know where to use this key, which is up here. In this room. Got lots of berries. Do we go... Can we go through that? No. Okay, so we're going this way. Following... Oh, that's why they showed it to us. Well, I'm just gonna ignore that that exists. I'm not gonna lie. I found a way to get through the door on my own! Sure, bitch. Man, all these fucking characters, like, just being out here like, wow, I'm a genius. I did it all by myself. The door definitely didn't just open because someone else opened it for me. That would be crazy. That would be wild. Motherfuckers. I know that like they're like, oh, you can charge an attack with your sword. And I'm just out here like, that takes so much time though. Yeah, for some reason there's this character name in my head that makes me really mad. Oh, okay, that's not open. Well, that's stupid. Okay, so you have to come into this room from a different room. Got it. Oh. Are you gonna give me the thing that helps me open doors? A large flail. Okay. What can I flail with this large flail? Can I break that? Can I break this? Yes! Alright, can I break the doors over here? Can I break... Oh, can I break these? Or is it just wood? Yes! Oh. Honestly, I didn't think that would do that. I was just excited to flail, but sure. I mean, that worked out surprisingly well. Alright, we got a key. Ow. Let's have some bread. Ah. Okay, wait. I know that there was also... over on the other side, there was also a wall that we didn't get into. Because we didn't have the flail. Nope, not this room. Huh? I thought it was over here though, right? Okay, let's not go through this side then. Oh, was it not on this side? I must be insane then. Oh, that's sad. Okay, well obviously it wasn't actually here then. So it was on the other side that the thing was? Boo. Someday I will remember where all the things are fine. Oops. Okay, that one, and that one, and that one. Huh? I'm so confused. I thought... Wasn't there one that we didn't get into? Oh, was it in the top area? It was this side but the top area. Yes, there we go. We got there eventually. Okay, great. So we would have needed to come back here anyway, based on the fact that it's a key. So at least I did it now. Not that it took forever. So probably not all that useful, honestly. But it is what it is. Yeah, I guess the flail is technically stronger than a bomb. Somehow, I'm really not certain how exactly. But it is! Okay, so there's 2 rooms with keys. Let's do this one first. that door's open now. I'm assuming this is probably gonna be crowns. Yeah. Hey, at least it's 50. All right. Okay, there's that motherfucker again who's gonna tell us that he managed to get the door open by himself. Fucking cunt. Aha! Yeah, you definitely did this all yourself. $100%. It's all your hard work and effort. All right. In theory, there's gonna be a... Yep. Pirate. Oh, another one. Look, I don't have time for this. I'm building automatons and digging machines and stuff. You with Morris? Yeah, he's here to bring you in. Well, I guess he's here to get his butt kicked, it looks like. Yes, he set it out for me ever since I accidentally sank his first ship while testing my robotic sharks, but so is life. Huh, you don't seem interested in fighting. Maybe we can make a deal. I'll just drag Morris out of here if you can help me. I'm looking for the Isle of Storms. Have you pirate guys found it yet? Oh, that place, yes. I don't know, that's all Blackbeard stuff. Probably has a chart at the council hideout, but look, this is actually taking up more of my time than fighting you would, so... Yay! Morris has a chart to get to the hideout. So I guess we stole that from him. It says interact, but it won't let me interact. See, it just says find Captain. Oh no, is it bugged? Okay, maybe we go through here. Maybe this will count. Okay, it does count. Okay. All right, well, why does it say that? Ah, whatever. I fucking hate it. Okay, so now we should be able to talk to her into up here. Of course, they live in a place called Snapmast Reef. The Drowned Village. Ah. Okay, so we're gonna need to figure out how to get that. I hate. What? Stop flashbanging me! I swear to fucking God. Oh, is this the last lighthouse? Oh my God, I hate this. Okay, that was all of the lighthouses. I feel drawn back to Zephyr Bay, where the lighthouse keeper lives. Do I? Do I feel drawn back to Zephyr Bay? Not really. I don't even remember where Zephyr Bay is. Oh well. I'm guessing the lighthouse with like the two people in it. Alright, this side probably is where... Wait. think we'll need to go off map. Smoldering rock. Ah. This looks like a place for this. Nice. Ooh, there's also whatever this is. Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay, it doesn't like that either. Got it. So let's just avoid them then. Ooh. Eldritch being! Pass away! You know, he didn't give me anything? Boo, what the fuck? Okay, well, that's not overly useful to me, I'm not gonna lie, because I don't ever really use the lightning bolt spell thing. Whee! Okay, so we've got one set of the doors down. Whee! Whee! I'm just gonna ignore that they exist. Yay! Flame spell. Using it with your magic burst, your arrows will create a burst of fire. Okay, that's kind of fun. I don't know exactly how useful that'll be, but it's fun. Okay, I don't know how we're supposed to get into that place, though. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, so I guess this is an exit for something else then? Or... yeah, because I can't hit that from here. Huh. Alright, that's interesting. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, what does that mean? What is that? So confused. Cemetery of the Waves. Oh, they're here too. I don't know just what I'm doing. I hope that it's all just fine. We try to go, we try to make it on our own. We try to see if it's alright. And in the end, ether bombs. They will explode and temporarily freeze enemies. Here we are, just waiting. Just waiting for another day to come. We'll find all the things we need inside of where we are, and hope it won't be long until we're saved again. We're saved again. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Ow, wow, wow, ah. No one told me that one was gonna fall. How very rude you are. All these people trying to watch us fall. I need to eat some bread or I am dead. These motherfucking pirates are also dead. So I'm sure that it's fine. There's no one here alive. So it's probably a-okay. That in the end, there's us here just waiting. Just waiting. Cute. Okay. Ah, no! I've been so tricked, I've been led astray by my own two eyes and nothing else. There's nothing I can say, but it was my fault. I didn't know that I would drown. I know I can't swim, but it's fine. Probably it's fine. Oh, I could have just gone. Oh, I was supposed to go. Fuck, I was supposed to. What a colossal waste of time. I forgot that those sunk, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really wanna be here now, but here I am, here I am. Where did this luck go? Where are we trying to find another way to live? Here we are just waiting. I'm so confused. Okay, that one didn't go down. I don't know what these rocks do still. Okay, that need another Key for... Oh, what? Okay, let's go down first. Thank you for the hydrate. La 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 la. Fuck me, la 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 la. Ah! Why are the arrows so pushy? Ha! Hey, hey, ah! Oh, I just need to shield, hey? Wee! No! Oh, it's so close. Ah! I don't know how to
Thanks so
walk.
much.
I don't know how to block. And I don't know what I know. Doodle doodle, thank you for the super. I appreciate it. Okay, I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened. That wasn't my fault. Fuck you. I should eat more bread. Owie! Bread. I just fucking choked myself. Ah! Nyum. Nyum. I still don't know how to use these stupid stones. I would like if they would just now tell me. I do not know how to use these stupid hoes. What? Why would you not just put me back on the other side? I was already on land. No. I hate this. Timing is not my forte. Timing is not my forte. It doesn't make any sense. I can keep a beat and yet I am useless about timing in games. I can sing any tune, I can carry a long ways, yet I'm useless at timing in games. I hate it. No! That was fucking rude of it. Okay, this hopefully will give me the ability to use those stupid rocks. Okay, gimme, 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 gimme. Warp point charm. Okay. Okay, so that's to get back on this side. Ow, bitch. I do hate that the ship areas don't apparently count as being, solid ground. So if you drown, it sends you back to the first, like, the entrance of places that are technically solid. Okay, that was weird. Aha! I knew you would be one of those bouncy little fucks. Haha! Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God. For a second, I was like, do I have to die? Am I actually fucked? Did I just fuck myself? The answer is yes, because I don't have a fucking key. What do we do? What do we do? Motherfucker. Okay, where do I get this other key? There must have been another place with the warpies. I don't remember, though, if there were other places with the warpies. Were there more warpies up here? No. What? Where am I going? Where am I going? I don't know. Ah, where am I going? Where am I going? I don't know. This doesn't make any sense to me. This doesn't make any sense to me. I've done all the things I thought I needed. Yet here we are again. Is this once the end? I must get to where that warp is. Okay, there. I figured it out. I remembered that there was this stupid chest there that we weren't able to get before. So now it's our time to get to the end of this, right? Whee! Ah! Pirates! Pirates. See, my main question right now is how the fuck did these pirates get here? Do they all have warping powers? Honk. There's a wall here. Haha. Bitch. Haha. You killed your friend. They live their entire lives here. Honestly, that might be it. I do dislike that they have these guys that push you back as main enemies in this area when they push you and then you fall and you fucking fall and die. Not overly fond of that, not gonna lie. Ah! 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 No one told me there were mimics. Have a good night, Vigred. Wait, how do I get over there? I don't think I can from here. Okay, must have to do it a different way. I don't like that there are mimics here now. The mimics, they mock me. They wander inside me, or rather, inside me's what they eat. Ow! Hey! Okay. Ah! Oh, that works. I'll take that. Oh, that worked out to my advantage for once. Hello, pirate. Ow. Oh, he's a ninja pirate now. I see. Whoa. Fuck you, ninja pirate. Hello, horny gold. Are making more and more enemies these days. Between trying to take over the seas and being pirates, you guys should expect that I'm here. I'm here to find the Alice Storms. If I have to fight every pirate in this hideout to get its location, I will. Oh, that won't be necessary. We found the Alice Storms just a while ago. Some kids in Oakhaven had an ancient chart they couldn't even read. Blackbeard came back here with it, summoned the captains and crews, and he left. Honestly, I'm worried about him. Blackbeard's my best friend. I've known him since he was a kid. He's a skilled fighter and leader. I'm worried the search for the ocean's heart is going to drive him to do something dangerous or stupid. The ancient Sea King who first had the ocean's heart was destroyed because he lost his humanity and didn't respect the sea. I don't want that to happen to Blackbeard. Here, take this chart. Go to the Alice Storms. Maybe you can talk some sense into Blackbeard before he makes an enemy of the ocean itself. Woohoo! Okay, now I just have to find my way back to my friend. Also... What? Why? Okay, so we have to do it from here? That's stupid. Ah. Hooray! There's like a lot of random, like, give you a heart things. Just like, usually in like Zelda games and stuff, these kind of things are, you know, you put them at the ends of like dungeons and stuff. But this, they're kind of just like, you can also just find them if you're lucky. I guess that place is just closed. Oh, that probably be open once we get all of the lighthouses. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh yeah, we didn't technically go down here, did we? We can use the flail. What cursed conversations? None! What do you mean? We don't have cursed conversations here. That would be crazy. You didn't miss anything. Absolutely nothing. Okay, where are we? Yarrow Mouth. Okay, we don't really want to be in Yarrow Mouth. I want to go to Goat's Head so that we can go to the lighthouse thing. And then the Isle of Storms. Oh, let's grab all the food here first. Because this man just randomly always has apples in his backyard. I'm gonna steal those. These are my apples now, bitch. You're all crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, is this where I want it to be? Well, I guess this is where I want it to be. Hi, Gideon. Man's just trying to make... No, he's not. He makes a living selling carrots, thank you very much. Didn't you listen to his lore? Down here, right? Yeah. Okay, get the sticks. Oh wait, no, this is not where I wanted to go. This is how we get to pirates. I don't want to go to pirates. Ah, shit. How do I get to the place I'm supposed to try to go to right now? Oh wait, no, it is. I do need to go to Forest of Tides, but I need to go up and right instead of down and into a cave. Right. Okay, wait. We got this. We got this. I know what I'm doing. Probably. Sometimes. Free apples! Yeah, all the monsters explode upon death. What, do you not explode? I'm pretty sure you would explode if you died. Don't die, don't test that. I need to make sure we have as many boobies as possible forever and ever, amen. But, I'm just saying. Oh, that was the worst treasure chest. Boo. Oh, this isn't what this looked like before. Something's wrong. I didn't like the feel of the fog as it blew in, and now there's a ship in the bay. No one's anchored here as long as I can remember. Ooh, ghost! Are you a sexy ghost lady? No. Ah, yes, board the ship. Zephyrine Salvation. I got an inspect thing that popped up just for a moment, didn't I? Yeah, we lit all of the lighthouses, so Zephyrine came home. maybe I imagined seeing that. Oh, I thought you were supposed to be nice. Boo. Received Zephyrine Tempest. The spell will summon the spirits of the west wind to aid you in battle. Okay, so you get a cool item for finding... Oops, that's not what I wanted to put it. For finding all of the lighthouses and lighting them. Ah, okay, so it's just like an AoE. I wonder how powerful it is, though. Okay. Yeah, apparently it's like a magical spell. That looks like it can be bombed. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that there would be some lore there, but no lore for me, I guess. Oops, that's not what I wanted at all. Ow. Ooh, more armor. Nice. I will take bonus defense. I wish I could walk. That would be nice. Wouldn't that be fantastic? Yeah, lore in a video game. I like lore in my video games. Thank you very much. Lore is one of my favorite parts of video games. I mean, I like the playing gameplay part too, but I really like lore in my video games. Right, this way. I do too, I wouldn't play JRPGs. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now we go to the Isle of Storms. Ooh. I mean, yeah, it is stormy. Oh, do we? Well, whatever. Ooh, okay. Let's get our teleportation thing back out. Wait, how did they must, all the pirates must be able to teleport if they can do this. Oh, you again. Look, you don't need to worry about looking for a fight. Stand with nodding. You beat me up last time. I don't even want to fight for Mr. Beard anymore anyhow. That's a change of heart. What happened? We used this amulet thing to open a glowy circle on the ground back there. As soon as it shows up, great big monsters start pulling out. Mr. Beard, he orders the pirate crews to go on through anyway. I don't reckon the lot of them are still fighting on the other side. I'm going through too. Blackbeard wants the ocean's heart. I think you're seeing how cruel he'd be if he'd get it. Oh yeah, I don't need convincing. The other guy, Mallow, yeah, let him go through too. He's here too? Okay, how do I follow him? Walk into the glowy circle. You'll disappear. Ditto after that. Glowy circle time. I should probably save. Alright, I learned that there's fuck-ass jellyfish. And these motherfuckers have set up blockades. Fuck you. Your blockades are futile. I have stolen your swingy bitty bitty bitty. Ooh, bread. I do like bread. Haha, loser. You can't hit me. Haha. Ow. Ow. If you could stop fucking throwing bombs at me, that would be great. Huh. Loser. La 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 la. Ah la 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 la. Okay, I got a key. Really? It doesn't let me jump down? That's stupid. Probably wants me to go through that again. Also stupid. Whee! Roll, 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 roll. Eat bread. Roll, 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 roll. Roll, 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 roll. Roll, roll, roll. Berries! Circle, circle. Ah! Why were there men waiting? That feels very rude. Jeez. Ooh! I got 69. Well, 690. So much money. Last staircase was not very fun. Oh, this one's fine. Okay, never mind. Have a good night, Wumpy. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. Ah! Whee! Ah. Ha! Stupid jellyfish. Pew 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 pew. Okay. Huh. Interesting that his attack follows me through different map beds. I like that tree. Alright, it's time for you to pass away again, because you're definitely undead. Thank you. Okay, jellyfish. Okay, found a key. That's good. Okay, the jellyfish... Okay, that chest must be available from a different area then. Probably the upper door that's locked right now that I've got the key for is my assumption. I just have to remember to go outside if I see that. Huh, interesting. The bear? What do you mean the bear got away, Yuzuru? What the fuck does that mean? That's vaguely concerning. Oh, this used to be a a temple. Okay, I think I literally need to do this. Thank you. Oh, it's timed. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we got another key. Hi, monkeys. Okay, that was I haven't used any of these potions. Huh. I'm confused. Oh, there's an arrow thing in the... I'm just stupid. Nice. Oh, here's the jellyfish. No, stop it. Oh, why is it just a potion? Okay. Stupid jellyfish. Ah. What the fuck? There's a message inscribed in the stone. He who would visit the spring memorial must prove both marksmanship and faith. The arches will accept your offering. Nice. Okay. Ooh, okay, more demon beings. Great, love that for me. First try. Yay! La 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 la. Huh. Interesting. That was a very large man. And I'm not certain if that was Blackbeard or if that was the previous king of the ocean. Either way, he's probably not gonna be super fun. He's probably gonna be a really not so nice person. That's how I feel. Ugh. Hotels and flights fully booked. Nice. Are you excited? Are you excited? Talia! Talia! Wow, little girl, you look so strong. Wait, you must have beat up a lot of pirates to get here, didn't you? Talia, Hey, no, you listen. Lyndon and I didn't hear word from you for months. We thought you might have died. I'm also proud of you for doing so much to help people and stop these pirates. Next time, maybe send a letter or something, though. But I'm gonna help you finish this. Mallow. Of course you're here, too. You're an awfully frustrating shadow. Oh, ouch. Oh, Talia, you'll be fine. I'm sure you know what you want to do. I've got to stop him. He shot my dad. We've got to go murder him now. He shot my dad. Oh no. That means that the giant monster in the basement wasn't Blackbeard. Oh dear. Ancient brass key. Looked like a bomb. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be shot, like with like an old ass musket or something. Oh, okay, I can't jump over that. Got it. La, 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 la. Oh. Oops. Wait, that's not what I was supposed to do? Then what the fuck was I supposed to do? Oh. That. I see. Fuck these jellyfish, fuck these jellyfish, I just hate them all. Ah! So many eldritch abominations! For why? Ooh, what's this? Why is this here? Oh, just for annoyance. Got it! More bread, more bread. Haha, fuck you. Alright, go back up there, and everything will be a-okay. I'm coming, Daddy. That is a very big shunterbird. Oh. Ooh, I think I have to kill it. I don't remember. Is it bombs? Can I hit it with this? Oh, okay. That sort of worked. What about this one? Oh, okay. That also works. So it just has to hit twice. All right. Hey! It looks so stupid like that. Alright. Nice. Okay, doesn't look like I'm supposed to be in here anymore, though. Shoot, so where do we... Here. But it's locked, so how did our dad... No, 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 no. What the fuck? Mage ass, skull ass, tentacle ass motherfucker. How are you a skeleton and also have face tentacles? I think I killed him. Okay. Would you seek my curse? You've weakened me to the point where I can hide it no longer. Huh. You might yet be worthy of the ocean's blessing, unlike myself. I have only regrets, unable to free myself from them in death. Would you bear this ocean's blessing uprightly? Another approaches. I will. Ha! You're definitely making my job easier, girl. Oh. But that wraith destroyed half my crew. Wasn't sure if they'd be able to separate it from the treasure. But here you are, just sleeping. Leaving the ocean's heart out for anybody to grab. Communing with a demigod, were you? Anyway, let's see what the ocean's heart can bestow on a mortal. Oh, well, you did fucking... I'll let the sea fully cover the old king's ruins and wash away his ghost. I am the new king of the sea. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to leave? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to leave the ruins entirely? If we're pew-pewing all the way out here? Boo! Well, I hope my dad's not dead. Huh. Looks like not only did you manage to get out, my crews have abandoned me as well. It doesn't matter. I have the ocean's heart. Sure. But do you have your boat? Or do your sea powers include pulling ships up after I've shot them full of cannonballs? Hi, nice. You what? Huh. Deal with that, you bilge-toed moron. Ow. Bridges to the east to finish Blackbeard off. Okay, Dad. I'll be back before you realize it. Oh, Dad's gonna fucking die, isn't he? Oops. Hello? No, wrong. Wrong. Hello? Let me... Is that not where I was? Sure. This is fine. It's fine. I don't need a ship. I'll figure out how to use the power of the ocean's heart to bear me across the waves by my own willpower. As soon as I've used its power to crush you, kid. my guy. Literally a person, a ghost, a demon that has had the power for years. I'm literally just gonna fucking face thank you, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's annoying. You know what? Let's here. Fuck you. Die to candles, bitch. Rock. All right, let's go pick up our dad. Hi, Dad. I murdered a man. Yeah, I managed myself. I think nobody will be able to use that kind of magic again. I'm proud of you, Tilia. I certainly don't have anything left to teach you. Why don't we go home? Yeah. Home time, home time. Flap, 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 flap. You're back. I knew you'd do it. Are you ready to go home? Flap, 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 flap. Dad? Hey, I hear the Pirate Council lost its captain. I think I know someone who could replace Blackbeard, and it's me. Sure. Yeah, got a good feeling about you. Maybe. Let's see. Whee! Nice. Well, I mean, it has a very basic story, but I did enjoy the game. I think the ending storytelling was weaker than the rest of the game's storytelling was, if that makes sense. Not that the storytelling in the game at all was like ever super strong. It was literally, oh, I found your dad. He's over there. And then we just like went to go look for our dad. That was the entire story, right? It was just we were looking for our dad. But it somehow, even though like I knew like this game was like the story lore is very basic, right? It's more just like if you like this kind of like a run around dungeon puzzle thing. Yeah, it's very like I don't know. There was something about the ending that just made me very like, that's it, you know? Sorry, kid, your dad's in another dungeon. Yeah, essentially, right? But overall, I think it was a really fun game. The entire story of Fallout 3 was looking for your dad. Yeah, I feel like a lot of games have that kind of a premise, and then you like learn things along the way. We didn't learn much along the way in this one, I think, as part of it. Right? We like found our, we helped other people, we found our dad, got rid of some pirates, killed 2 demigods. Which I think is why it felt a little anticlimactic, right? You had this, like, the big fight with, like, this big wraith guy who's like, oh, can you bear the burden? I could not bear the burden. And then Blackbeard shows up and is like, haha, my rock. And then you're like, okay, cool. And then you, like, go fight Blackbeard. And you're like, haha, die. And then you're like, all right, he's dead. And then I broke the rock. And then it's like, all right, you want to go home? Like, you just killed 2 demigods and broke a rock that could make people gods. And you're just like, hey, Dad, you want to go home now? You know? And then, like, the only, like, scene other than you going home is, like, the poor fucking lady that ferried you around the whole time is like, hey, I'm king of the pirates now, bitch. And the pirates are just like, yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, This is fine. You can be king of the pirates. They don't know they've never met her before. They don't know that she's the one who ferried the kid around the entire time. Wild. They're just like, yeah, you're fine. You'll do. None of us want to be in charge around here. Like, more than half of the pirates are dead. Fucking wild. They had priorities and they weren't gonna stray from them. Yeah, I mean, I guess. They were like, yeah, we know that we just want to go home and sleep, and so that's exactly what we're gonna do, and there's fuck all you can do about it. Which, yeah, you know what? Honestly, that's very much a mood. Because, like, if I was forced to go on this giant, huge, heckin' thing, I honestly would probably just go to bed afterwards as well. But, like, you know, she's the only person around with a ship. I guess they did break down most of their ships, but these pirates got back home anyways, which means they left before, so they also have ships. Oh, never mind, they're doing a watch along. I was trying to figure out who we could raid into, and I was like, oh, some of the SVP girls are streaming. I almost never get to raid into any of them. Like, Tokaku and Nanako and Sarah are streaming, but they're doing a watch along and they're, like, many hours in, so. So let's not do that. We can raid into She. Let's see. Yeah, she's playing Night Rain. Let's do that. Let's go hang out with She. Okay, let's save that. Alright, tomorrow we have, or I guess technically it's the next day, but we have a 1 a.m. stream tomorrow rather than our usual 8 p.m. PST stream, because I am going to be out visiting my grandma. I'm gonna go heckin' hang out with her for a day. So late night stream for tomorrow, which hopefully is going to be Mario Kart. It's gonna be our first practice run. I am gonna test tonight to make sure everything is working, and hopefully it will be. So that is what we're doing tomorrow. Gonna play some Mario Kart, which, oh my god, I haven't played in so long, and oh god. I feel like I feel like I'm gonna get heavily mocked for being bad. But honestly, I feel like that's just normal at this point, so it's fine, I'm sure. It's fine. It's fine. 1 a.m. PST. Yes. So, not in half an hour, but the 1 a.m. after that. You're just there to have fun. Indeed, I am in this particular case when it comes to heckin' Mario Kart. So, that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. We're gonna start practicing some Mario Kart, and that should be fun, hopefully. In theory. And then Sunday stream is ASMR. Do I know what ASMR yet? Absolutely not, but we're doing some ASMR. It's gonna be at 8 p.m. PST instead of 1 a.m. because in theory, the bunnies will behave better. Which means, hopefully, there won't be any loud fucking background noises. That's what we're going with, you know? That's what we're going with. It's fine. Waverly, if you work at 7:30 a.m., just ignore that I'm streaming. Just go to bed. Just go to bed. Get some sleep. Get some rest. We'll play more Mario Kart. Okay, we'll play more Mario Kart. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go hang out with She though on both Twitch and YouTube. Like I said, she's playing some Night Rain right now. So let's go cheer her on and give her tons and tons of love. Yes. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Make sure to take care. Drink your water. Get your snackies. Get some fucking sleep. Alright, please. Get some heckin' sleep. And I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.